Welcome, welcome, welcome. So for this Saturday horror, I thought we'd just try a new game. It is technically sort of horror-ish, but it's also like an RPG game. It's like an old school style RPG. I actually pulled it up on stream the other day. It was pretty good. I was actually very surprised at how cool it looked. And yeah, we're gonna dive into it today. Let's hit that intro button, and then we're gonna get started. I probably need to pull the chinchillas off. Wah, wah. Look at them up there sleeping so comfortably. Little sleepyhead chinchillas. Maybe we can find some place for the little sleepyheads. Look at his face. He's got his ears down and his whiskums up, and he looks really rounded. He's got like a really round face. Yeah, I'm talking about you, Mr. Doohan. Here, let me see if I can get him to react. Hold on, watch. I got one of them. He's a dumbass. Don't do that to me. The other one is dead sleep. That was Mr. Dusty that reacted. We'll figure out where we can put these guys. Maybe let's throw them somewhere. We're taking a small break from our run, by the way, that we were doing yesterday. The Uniques Only Act 2 Mercenary Assassin Player 6. And we'll get back to it tomorrow. Well, maybe pull that off the screen, by the way, before we start, or I'll forget. Where is my notes? There it is. Bink. Gotta make sure I put that back when I'm finished. For right now, let's just put, because I don't know where to put them. Let's just put them down in the corner for the moment. And hit that intro button, and I'll be in voice chat if anybody wants to come join me. Beep-whoop. All right. Bam, bam, bam. Looks like my sound isn't on. There we go. Do not disappoint, ma'am. Upgrade your soul. So I actually booted this up ever so temporarily. And when I booted it up ever so temporarily, I was presented with a class, the Vagabond class. Starts with a random epic or higher quality ring. Finds an additional random item at the start of all new floors. I have a rusty cleaver. Apparently you can unlock other classes. Looking at the things, I'm assuming these are all classes that you can unlock. The Knight. Damage increases by 5% when killing an enemy. It resets by taking damage. Max damage increase is 50%. The Berserker. The less health you have, the more damage you deal. Up to 180% when below 20% damage or health. Class passive. Dash is longer, and all gold is worth 25% more. And you start with a rusty crossbow. Every 4th floor, shoot with a crossbow. Special bolt shot. Dual crossbows with an arcane trap spell. The Assassin, dual dagger, and a shadow cloak spell. Start with multiple use invisibility spells. Also deals triple damage while invisible. Killing an enemy lowers the cooldown. Start with a special version of Soul Rend that he also heals you and gives you small damage increase. The Death Knight. He also starts with a rusty greatsword. Spellblade. Can't use mana potions but regenerate mana when attacking with a melee weapon. After casting 5 spells, the next melee attack casts a special spell. Mystic Knives. The Priest has passive health regeneration, also gets hungry more slowly, has the heal spell, and then the Sorcerer has passive mana regeneration, finds an additional random spell at the start of all new floors, Disciple Staff, and Magic Missile. Interesting. So basically the premise of this, which I kind of like messed up because I booted up the game. The Necromancer here wants me to go to the top of this tower and gain whatever ultimate power is here at the top of the tower. Meanwhile, the thing is that, well, like, he doesn't want to go himself. So he's sending me, which I'm basically just like an undead minion or whatever that he could resurrect over and over and over again, according to what it says. And doesn't matter how many times I die, because he can just resurrect me and send me back in again and again and again and again. So I'm assuming that the point of this is to eventually reach the top, which, you know, may or may not occur, because it sounds like it's going to be a tough fight. Let's move the Chinchillas, because it does look like the Chinchillas are blocking at least my potion slots and stuff. Little sleepy boys. What's up, aggro? I'm doing all right. How is your boy doing? You got any good words for your boy? 65, 60, 40. So this is all requires souls, basically, for every single item. Well, since we've already messed up our initiation here. A tutorial. Game tutorial? Yeah. I mean, chemo is essentially poison. A ring. Mana regeneration 0.5 MP per second stackable. When entering a new floor, a free item will spawn in the starting room. Hold attacks to maximize damage output. These are definitely sprites. You can tell they're sprites because the sprites only have one face, and the face moves towards you. That's basically how the sprites work. Yeah. Boots? Common Novice Boots. Magic armor 3%. Bonus mana 32. Magic damage plus 20%. Okay. I got booties. Oh. Bonus health plus 11. Bonus stamina 25. I'm not really a mage. Armor plus 4% sounds better. I'm assuming I can't hang on to anything, so. Rare Disciple Staff. Better prices with vendors when entering a new floor. Huh. Oh, it actually fires bolts. Not sure if that's really my style, though. Common pendant with bonus health, I'll take it. Apparently this game just came out, aggro. It's, it was on the 28th. It, released on the 28th. Ugh, what is that little monstrosity? A common rusty cleaver. I don't want a common rusty cleaver. You have leveled up. Gain a 1% chance to find unique items. 2% higher chance to stun with an attack, or 10 health increase. Well, come on, that the magic find is the gambler's dream. 1% chance to find unique items, I'll take it. 1%, 1%. You'll know nothing about me. 1%, 1%. Oh, okay. That's actually really cool. What was that? Breaking the barrel seems lucrative. A common rusty helmet. Armor plus 5%, magic armor plus 1%, and bonus health 18. I like bonus health. I seem to have a limit of 3 potions that I can carry, so if I find a bunch of potions in a room, I should probably just grab them. Some challenges let you choose one of 3 rewards. Choose wisely. Health potions heal you for more when your health is below 25%. A bonus health is nice, 35. Better prices with vendors when entering a new floor. Magic damage plus 24%. A rare rusty dagger. When taking damage, a small chance to gain gold. These are all kind of poopy. I mean, I don't have any gloves, so I guess let's just choose the gloves. Let's see if we can use environmental traps in our favor. It did indeed work. Okay, so environmental traps will work in our favor. Interesting. God, this is like a Diablo 2 player's dream. I'm always breaking all the urns in D2. I'm being rewarded. All the urns give loot. Hungry. Oh my god, not a mimic. Oh my god. A 6 damage common club. It's trash. It's like 1 damage better than mine, but... Some boots with 5% armor and 28 health. I've got to kill this, like, undead creature that keeps spawning monsters, because I don't think it's ever going to end. I think they're just going to keep coming forever. Ugh, a pot mimic. Okay. 3% higher damage when performing a critical strike. 15 maximum stamina, or you starve 5% slower. Let's do 3% damage when performing a critical strike. And they like push me into the dang wall. Just like in D2, there's freaking, oh god. Man, do I stick with the sword and shield, or... But damage taken also plus 20%? Oh, no, thank you. Too bad I can't hang on to items. Like, I feel like the rusty sword's actually kind of nice. So the rusty sword does 5 damage, but has a charge time of 0.5. The common greatsword has 15 damage, but has a charge time of 1.5. Which basically means that the common greatsword is doing the same amount of damage, just in a larger swing. I mean, technically, being able to do more damage in a swing like that is really useful, I would imagine. I'm assuming this is back the way we came. Yeah, this is back the way we came. I mean, I'm liking the increased damage. I don't like the slow attack speed of this thing, but... armor. Well, I mean, I had none, so... I think that's slightly better armor than what I was using. I think the larger charge up is fine for better damage out because you can always pull back and charge up a run. That's what I was thinking too. I got 462 gold. Are there any like hidden doors and panels in this place? Like it seems like one of those games that has like hidden walls. Oh dang it, I just used all my mana potions. That's okay, I don't have any mana spells at the moment anyway. No big deal. I'm sure I'll find more mana potions. Interesting. Either I don't have a map for this area, or it's special. Is that a effing slot machine? Play for 50 gold. I got bone. I don't know if this is a good idea. Like, I don't want to spend my money. What am I winning? I don't even know what I'm winning. Is it just putting out random items? A club for 6 damage. But yeah, it's just putting out random items depending on what I win. Yeah, I don't know about that. They keep dropping me these clubs. This is a 7 damage club. Common treasure hunter. Leads to the closest treasure. Buffs last 5% longer. Dash costs less stamina. Plus 15 maximum stamina. Let's show it the less cost. Less cost sounds good. Magic armor 4%. Bonus mana 26. Magic damage 18%. They seem to be designed around a mage. I don't know how these stats work yet. Accept the blessing of the spell sword. Launches daggers during melee attacks. Well, that's kind of cool. The map's kind of jankety. Like, I don't know what to think about the map. It's kind of weird. I don't know if I want to play the slot machine anymore. It looks like there's a jackpot, which is 7s. I've gotten the bones and I've gotten the emerald, but I haven't gotten the jackpot yet. Common novice gloves, magic armor, bonus mana. Common rusty sword. Another loaf of bread. Another loaf of bread. Did I break it? I guess I broke it. Interesting. What's up, Odin? Common rusty sword, 4 damage. Common rusty cleaver, those are all trash. Common mystic knives. Common wind step. You can teleport on range to where you are looking at. Magic gloves. I'm trying not to go with magic stuff right now. Sticking with the melee setups. Rare novice gloves. Magic 5%, bonus damage 25, bonus mana, bonus magic damage. You can dash when not on the ground. You can dash when not on the ground? What the hell does that mean? Invisible monsters. Pot monster. What's up, my Asmix there? Welcome. We're having some fun with a brand new game called Bonehold. It looks interesting. Looks really good, actually. Looks like that's a dead end. What's the point of these dead ends? Hmm. 2% physical damage increase? That sounds really nice. You're doing a sold-out country concert in Indy and there's a tornado warning? Well... at least she'll go out with a blast of wind. Get it? Blast of wind. Armor plus 9%. And magic armor plus 9%. That seems worth it. I don't know, we're gonna lose 49 HP, but... yeah, bonus armor for both magic and physical defense. That sounds good. I don't know if it's better than the HP, but... we'll take less damage, so there's that. Ooh, a helmet. It's better than mine? Yeah, it's better than mine. It's got a little bit less HP, but more armor. Might as well eat whenever I have a chance and pick up whatever food I find. Same thing with the potions. Might as well heal when I can and pick up the potions so I have full potions. You kidding me? Epic Rusty Gloves. More chances of finding higher quality items. A chance of creating a hurtful stain around you when performing a dash. I think that's worth it. A hurtful stain. Common magic explosion. You create a powerful magical discharge around you that injures everyone in your path. Okay. Seems like I only have 4 spell slots, so... the Blessing of the Shadow... I'm invisible. Does that last until I attack? It goes up to the next floor, which isn't quite what I'm looking for. Rare rusty sword. More chances of finding higher quality items. 115% damage while wielding a shield. You take only half damage from traps. Huh. More chances of finding higher quality items sounds really good. Alrighty then, that was kind of cool. What dropped? 5% magic armor, bonus mana 28, magic damage. So like, mine's not as good, but it's also not magic related, it's armor related. I want to go with more of like an armor setup. Yeah, we're gonna stick with the chances to find higher quality items. That sounds good. Oh, his head came off! Ew! This game's cool. I like this game a lot. I love that they chose to use sprites. I've always loved sprites. Like, I get it, sprites are not, like, modern day technology, blah, blah, blah. I freaking love sprites. Diablo 2 is sprites. Do you guys know that Diablo 2 was one of the last great sprite games? And that after Diablo 2, they just didn't make sprite games anymore? It was actually a whole thing. It was like the last game to really utilize sprites the way that it did. Not McDonald's sprites. Those disgusting. I don't know why, but McDonald's Sprite just never tastes right. I'm sorry. Alright, let's make sure we've gotten everything from here before we move on to the next room. Crossbow. Oh, I can use the crossbow and the sword at the same time? Broskies! I'm like Van Helsing over here. Headshot. Another. Oh, we get a ×2 for the. There's a ×2 on the stamina increase. I guess let's go with the ×2. A rare leather hood. Ooh. A health regeneration 0.35 per second. Stackable. It's not quite the same as what I'm wearing. It has less health. It has the same armor, but it has regen. Regen is amazing. I'll take regen. That means I don't have to use my potions to, like, top up my HP. I can just let my regen work. Drops the shield like Andy dropping Woody. I don't want to play with you anymore. Yeah, not when you have a hand crossbow. Well, that was pathetic. Alright, so where haven't we been yet? We haven't been in that room over there. So it would be this way? Yeah, this way. Oops, accidentally used the mana pot. You wouldn't believe how many like you show up here. Well, your loss is my business. Rare gloves, 20% movement speed, but take 20% damage also. Rare ore shield, potions restore 10% more resources. Food ration. Rare rusty helmet, casts Mystic Knives spell when dashing, costs 25 mana. Collecting gold restores 1% of your health. The rare pendant of force. I don't like any of these items. They're all kind of trash. Apparently I can pay 100 gold for him to restock all his items. Rare health, rusty gloves, additional health potion. Meh. Rare ring of force, magic plus 8%. The more money you have, the more health you regenerate. Okay, that seems kind of ridiculous. So basically just gives me regeneration for money. Chance to get 2 times on a bonus level increased by 5%. A rare steel crossbow. Get 2% bonus on leveling. Level up increase by 5%. It's got less damage than mine though. Mine's 8 and this one's 6. I don't know if I want to like the 2 times bonus is actually really good, but I think this ring is a clear winner. I think we want this ring. That gives us more health regeneration. I don't know about the crossbow. I don't want to go down in damage. Behave yourself in my shop. Trust me, you don't want to find out what I keep in my backpack. Oh, and the restock fee goes up to 200 gold. Oh, okay. Alright, this is where I started. So we need to go this way, I believe. Nice, a health potion. We needed that. I see a monster over there that hasn't been killed. An area I have yet to explore. Rare pendant. It's got more armor and more magic armor than mine. Chance of creating an explosion around you when performing a dash. Okay. What is that? Common Ring of Vitality. Meh. Epic Fireball. Shoot a large fireball forward. Cooldown 2 seconds. Mana 16, damage 24. That seems like it's better than that other spell that I'm currently holding on to. Let's put it in the place of the common Mystic Knives. My HP's gone down so much. I had like 200 some odd HP and now I only have the baby numbers. I get the baby numbers of HP. Okay, so this way. Yeah, yes. Common rusty crossbow, 4 damage. It's way worse than mine. So this should be the next level right here. Crossbow is amazing. You know what I didn't do? Is I didn't, like, try out this ability that I have. It says it brings you to the nearest treasure or something. Okay. Haha. Dude. The hell is that? Common ring of stamina. Ow. Ow. Interesting. Oh, did my projectile hit his projectile? That was kind of cool, actually. Yeah, my projectile hit his projectile and they exploded in midair. That's kind of cool. Common mystic knives. I already got rid of that earlier. Red crystally area. Oh, there's a ladder going down. On the map, it's written as a star. Additional health potion. Bonus mana 84. Better drops from chests. Small chance of casting a fireball spell when performing an attack. Yeah, I don't know if I like any of those. Let's hit him up with a restock. Rare steel crossbow. 9 damage. It's better than mine. Increases gold gain by 20%. Rare steel greatsword. Mana is consumed instead of health if the player has more than half max mana. 22 damage. Wow. I don't know if I want to give up my common steel crossbow, but that's kind of ridiculous damage output on the weapon there. 17% critical hit chance too. Movement speed 125%, but stamina regeneration reduced to 50. I don't know, that sword's kind of nice. It also comes with mana shield. So it says mana is consumed instead of health if the player has more than half maximum mana. Which basically means that I just get 50 more HP and it eats up my mana instead. Or I could go with the increased gold crossbow, which actually sounds like a really good option, to be honest. Oh, we don't have enough gold for the crossbow. Oh no, it's 686. Okay, I guess we need to, like, play around. What the hell is this? That two-handed greatsword does look like it's got some meaty boy damage on it, though. I'll tell you what. That was a bomb. Wow, this place has got some money. Is that a frickin' rail track? Alright, I'm gonna let you guys decide. I can't decide. That greatsword does look pretty sweet. Do I drop the crossbow and go with the greatsword, or do I go for the new crossbow? It is nice. Dude, the gold down here is insane. Nice. Rations. Is that a frickin' like actual knight over there? I just noticed my green screen's messed up. I'm sure thanks to Cody the monster dog. I mean, I could try hitting him with a fireball. Let's see. Let's hit it. Let's see how far the fireball goes. Boom. Oh no, it kind of like vanishes before it gets there. Unfortunate. Oh, okay. Higher chance to perform a critical strike sounds really good. Alrighty then. I don't know where I am anymore because I was running around in circles trying to get away from him. Dude, look at my gold. This place has been absolutely ridiculous for gold. I'm currently at 1,403. And I'm pretty sure there's more gold to find, because I didn't go over where that knight was. I need to figure out where that knight was standing, and then go over there and check his stuff. Hopefully there was like a chest over there or something. Oh, there's another nugget. I don't know what those nuggets are. Gold or topazes or like some sort of precious gemstone. Oh my god, look at that thing. I believe I can get to it. Dude, it was worth like 300 rubies. Dude, we're like freaking rich. I got like 2,000 coins right now. It's crazy. I've got that ring that gives me regeneration based on the amount of gold that I currently have. It doesn't seem like it's doing a whole lot. For 2,300 gold, it looks like it's only going like 1 per second. And I have a ring that gives me like 0.35 per second as well. Oh, there's a greatsword. Do I want it? This one is reduced dash cost, negative 30%. 24 damage, 17% crit chance. I do like the crossbow. I have a feeling, though, the crossbow damage isn't gonna last forever. It's probably not gonna cut it after a couple levels and increases in monster HP and whatnot. There's no map for down here, so I just kind of have to pay attention to what's going on and where I am. I think that's where I literally just got that gem from. Looks like there's one on both sides, so I think I may have gotten the other one earlier, and then that one just now. I do have this little handy-dandy bring me to the treasure spell, which will apparently bring me to treasure. Why did it bring me here? That's weird. It says there's something behind the wall. How do I get behind the wall? Huh? I'm so confused. Maybe there's a secret button I have to press or something. This area has been quite lucrative indeed. That is pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe later. Common snowstorm. You summon a blizzard that deals damage in the designated area for 10 seconds. Mana cost 30, damage per second 4. 10 seconds, so 40 total damage if the monster's standing still. I don't know. Seems kind of expensive. I haven't used this common explosion thing. The mana cost is too high. It costs 90 mana. Let's replace it with the mana explosion. The hell? It's a rare steel axe. It does 8 damage, and it says damage 130% when using a weapon type mace. Rare leather boots. Movement speed 20%, but damage taken also 20%. That's just not amazing. I don't know. I guess the armor's the best thing. It has more armor, it has a little bit less health, more stamina. Yeah, okay. A freaking diamond. Teleport. Oh, okay. We're back out. There may be cracks in the walls that you could try and break with a melee attack. Yeah, it's kind of what I figured when I saw the, when I saw the thing, but like, I was like, okay, it doesn't seem to do anything. It pointed at the wall, so I was like, maybe it's pointing specifically at like a crack in the wall or something I can break, but I didn't see anything. Alright, this crossbow is better than the one that we're using. It also has an additional effect. Man, I should have had this when I was down there. So stupid. I just did that entire place. It was like full of gold. And look at the modifier on this thing. Increases gold gain by 20%. Like I could have been swimming in gold. But instead I got nothing. Okay. I didn't like most of this other stuff. Yeah. That sword's okay. Let's restock. Let's hit him with the restock and let's see what else he gets. Potions will restore less, but fill both health and mana. Okay. So every time you use a mana potion or a health potion, you're going to end up with both. Bum, 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 bum. Small chance of casting magnetic orb when drinking a potion. That one's really bad. Legendary Disciple Staff increases vision. Small chance of casting paralysis spell when performing an attack. A chance to get ×2 bonus on level up on increase. That's really low damage, though. Only 4 damage for 1,100 and blah, blah, blah. This armor seems way better than the one that we're currently using. 5% armor instead of 3, 37 health instead of 7. Just overall seems like a big upgrade to what we're currently using. Everything else is kind of poopy. I don't really care about that. This is worse than what we have on. I don't care about that. Let's restock one more time. You can dash when not on the ground. Who cares? Food regenerates 25% more hunger bar. More chances of finding higher quality item shield. Interesting. Creating a chance of creating a dash on explosion. I do like the shield, but I don't want to give up my sword, so... Meh. Let's just hang on to our gold and go to the next area. Looks like we haven't gone south. Hello, Bug'em. Armor 4%. A little bit better armor, less health, no regen. No thank you. There's a crack. Another you can dash when not on the ground thing. I mean, that was like a really obvious crack in the ground. I wonder if, or the wall. I wonder if there were some I was missing. What the hell? Alrighty then. A rusty dagger. Oh my god. That freaking... I can't believe an item like that even exists. More luck when playing on a slot machine. I don't. You know what? You know what? Sure, I'm a gambler. I'm a jambler. I'm a jambler. Is that just a floating skull? Yeah, I'll be fine. Common, meh. Uh, 50 health, no other stats. Meh. It's okay, I've got the gold crossbow that increases all my gold intake. I'm gonna be like swimming in gold. Oh, wizard's hat. Common novice's hat. Magic armor, bonus mana, magic damage. Well, now that I know for a fact that you can get, like, you know, that there's like secret wall entrances and stuff, I'm kind of curious if I shouldn't just go back down here and double check for, like, areas that I could potentially break. I mean, I've already killed everything down here, so I don't know what exactly I'm looking for, but I guess it'll be obvious. I'm assuming that red effect is a crit. That would be my assumption on the red stuff. I mean, I do still have this thing that's supposed to lead me toward treasure. It says there's no treasure down here. When I cast it, it consumes the mana, but doesn't lead me toward anything. So, I'm gonna assume that it's already all gone. I bet you that was a pathing mistake. That's what I'm gonna guess. It was probably just a pathing mistake, and it was taking me in a direction that would have led me toward something, but there was nothing for it to lead me toward, because it was on the other side of the wall or something. Alrighty then. Blackstone Catacombs. Rare leather hood. 4 armor, percent armor. Bonus health 6. It's got poopy everything except for a tiny bit more armor. Movement speed 125%, but stamina regeneration reduced to 50%. Some sort of poison clown. Coffins. Starving slower seems nice. Food seems like a limited resource. I'm not sure we necessarily want to run out of food at any point. Probably not a good idea. Alrighty then. Coffin mimics. Not coffin mimics. Oh, little one turns into, or big one turns into little ones. Interesting indeed. Common steel greatsword. Epic leather armor. 3% armor, less than what I'm using. Chance of creating a hurtful stain around you when performing a dash. Small chance of casting vampiric hunger when taking damage. What the hell is vampiric hunger? Epic leather armor. I haven't even got to use my slot machine thing yet. Seems like quite the defensible position there. See what I mean? Ooh. No regen, but it's got way better health than, or armor than my current health. It's got 27 health, mine only has 14. It's got 7% armor, mine only has 3. It also has 6% magic armor, which mine has no magic armor. I guess we're upgrading. I mean, I still have my regeneration ring, so... which doesn't seem to be working. Like, what is going on with my ring? Like, I don't even understand. It says the more money you have, the more health you regenerate, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Like, look at my health right now. 182. It's not regenerating. Nothing. There's absolutely nothing going on with my health. So either it's not working, or... I don't know. I don't have enough gold. I guess I'm not rich enough. I think I'm going to, I think I'm going to get rid of it. Next time I get a ring, I'm just going to get rid of it. It doesn't seem worthwhile to hang on to this thing. Because it's not regenerating, so... useless. I don't know. I mean, we could temporarily put this hat back on. I mean, the hat is 0.35, which is roughly 1/3. So every 3 seconds I get 1 HP. So 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000. Yeah, so, yeah, the ring's not doing anything. The helmet is giving me the exact amount of regeneration it says, but the ring is doing nothing. Oh, did I just shoot at the shopkeeper? Oh my god, I think I just started a war with the shopkeeper. I think I might be dead. I have a plan. That is not working. So apparently you can attack the shopkeepers and get yourself killed. It's always nice to know. Is that my fault you look like a monster in the dark? I don't want to kill the shopkeep, but it looks like I already started the war, so I guess we don't really have much of a choice now, do we? how much EXP I get for killing him. Okay. Oh, and so since I killed him, I can just take anything in here, huh? Rare Dwarven Dagger. Eating food also recovers mana. More luck when playing slot machines. A rare Dwarven Mace. 14 damage. Deal 110% damage when health is full. A rare Dwarven Shield. Mana is consumed instead of health if the player has more than half of maximum mana. Rare Scale Glows. Movement speed is increased, but stamina regeneration is reduced. Rare Round Shield. Reflects some of the damage back to the attacker. Yeah, but now I can't restock the shop and get more items. What? More luck when playing slot machines? Boo! Yeah! Is this mace one-handed? Oh, ho, ho. Dude, it's a chongus boy. Look at this thing. Chicka-da-donga balonga going on here. Boom, sucka-laka-laka bangum, boom, sucka-laka-laka bangum, boom, sucka-laka-laka bangum. A big boy shield and a big boy mace. I like my crossbow, I'm not gonna lie. I do like my crossbow. Well, accidentally killed the shopkeeper. My bad. What the hell are you? He's not taking any damage. I think I understand. No! No! No, I think it was like a specific challenge where you have to go through and kill all of the things. The little crystals or whatever. They're like invincible monsters, like whatever. So we can unlock another class now. What do I want to unlock? The Knight. Damage increases by 5% when killing an enemy. The Berserker. The less health you have, the more damage you deal. All dash is longer and all gold is worth 25% more. The Thief class. A dagger and a rusty crossbow is what it starts out with. The Assassin, dual daggers, and the Cloak of Shadows. The Death Knight starts with a two-handed rusty greatsword. Start with a special version of Soul Rend that also heals you and gives you a small chance to increase, small damage increase. The Spell Blade can't use mana potions, but regenerates mana when attacking with melee weapons. After casting 5 spells, the next melee attack casts a special spell. Has a passive health regeneration and also gets hungry more slowly. The Priest has lower physical damage, 80% physical damage. And the Sorcerer starts with a staff and magic missile. He gets 100% physical damage. Berserker gets 130% physical damage. The main benefit this guy gets is 15% armor and 15% magic armor. So he's just really tanky. This guy has low armor and no magic armor, but he has 130% damage, which means he just hits way harder. 20% critical chance seems kind of nutty, too. I think the Berserker sounds really fun. It's like we can spend our soul points to, like, get weapons and stuff. An epic rusty greatsword. Cast Mystic's Knife spells when dashing. Health regeneration 0.35 per second. Stackable. That's actually really nice. A regeneration weapon right off the start. Looks like we also got a rare rusty crossbow. Old shield. Eating food recovers some mana. 120% damage to bosses. Dude, this weapon seems like ridiculous. What is it? 80 souls? Sold. Serve our master well and maybe you won't end up like me. Chaos souls. Upgrade your soul. Health, stamina, mana, physical damage, and magic damage. Let's do health, physical damage, and let's do mana. Why not? Starting out with a health regen sword is pretty OP. I'm not gonna lie. I absolutely love the idea of starting with a health regen sword. Should help me tremendously on keeping my potions in check early on. Death, I mean, it seems like this game is designed around a learning curve and obviously dying. So you kind of want to explore, have fun. The ranged weapon is really nice, but I also really like just being able to just herk-a-jerk battle jitney the monsters out of existence. I mean, let's be perfectly honest. It is quite satisfying. Lower shop prices. I'm gonna go with health. Oh, it's a spell. Common Oasis. Teleports you to this floor's shop unless you are fighting a boss. One-time use. Oh, okay. So it's basically like a get-out-of-jail-free card. Magic, armor, bonus mana. Yeah, I don't know. We need health. Look how low my health is. I guess it's because I'm a berserker. I'm gonna need some increased health pieces. Or maybe it's just because I haven't leveled up. I don't know. Chance of casting a magic explosion spell when blocking damage. Okay. So there's the way up, which we don't want to go to yet. It seems like you really kind of want to explore every single floor and squeeze as much juice. Squeeze as much juice as you can out of every floor. The blessing of the warrior, the blessing of the shadow, the blessing of the reaper, the blessing of the shadow. I'm gonna go with the warrior. Increases damage dealt. Can I go with all of them? The hell? Seems mildly useless. There's a crack in the wall over there. Common discharge. You shoot lightning bolts around you, paralyzing enemies for the spell's duration. Another one-time use spell. Okay. I think that's pretty much it. I think we've completed this entire dungeon. I think this is back toward the entrance where we started. Yeah. That's a dead end. Kind of cool, actually. It's like a little chapel. Ow. Higher damage when performing a critical strike. Sounds good. Especially since we have, like... I don't know how much we got the 20% critical hit chance. 143% damage. Charge time 85%. Magic damage, armor, 12% armor, and 2% magic armor. We got, like, no equipment on right now, though. I only have a helmet and an armor. I don't have a ring, I don't have boots, gloves, or an amulet. No offhand, of course, because I'm using a two-hander. Oh, it's one of these things. 200% damage when attacking vases. Why would he do that? This dev has got a sense of humor, man. This dev has got a sense of humor. 200% damage when attacking vases, barrels, and crates. Okay. Alright. I see what you did there. Rare steel greatsword, same damage as mine. Critical hit chance is way higher, though. It says 17% critical hit chance, and mine is only 9. 17% stun chance, and mine is only 9. I do like my regeneration, but increased critical hit chance is also nice. I think this is one of those situations where I have to take something or the boss doesn't spawn, so I guess we just take this one and pick up our weapon back. I really wish you had a small inventory. Oh no. Did we freeze up? Did we crash? Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. I got scared there for a second. I think I clicked off the screen is what happened. Wonder if I can... Oh, motion blur. Yuck. Doesn't seem to have any option for what I was thinking about. I don't know why my mouse is going off the screen though. It's kind of weird. Should be locked to the screen. Yeah, okay. Better drops from chests. Rare pendant of force. Potions will restore both health and mana, but restore less. 2 times chance to get a 2 times bonus on level up, 5%. This actually might be worth it. That actually might be worth it, but I don't have the money. That one's a 2 times bonus, but it's a rare rusty crossbow. Man, I don't think I can afford nothing. I guess I can grab the rare pendant of force for the better chop drops from the chest. Everything else is too expensive. Either that or I just go explore the rest of the dungeon and come back. Or try to kill the shopkeeper again. Gives you the effect of 1 random blessing shrine Another one-time use spell. Okay. Higher chance to perform critical strike. It's kind of what we're going for, right? Common Shadow Cloak. You'll become invisible to enemies. Spell will stop working if you attack an enemy. Full-on potions. Blessing of the Dwarf. Increased gold granted. Alright. I like gold. Rare magnetic orb. You shoot a magical orb, it automatically finds the nearest enemy and shoots at it. It only has a mana cost of 10. It's actually pretty good. Our mana is only 22, so this is actually better than the common spectral scythe, but does way less damage. I don't care about these one-time use spells. Let's get rid of them. Maybe they might come in handy for fighting a boss or something. A common steel axe. That's some poopy doopy stuff right there. And back the way we came. Oh god. Common magic missile. You just shoot a magic missile forward. 8 mana. Okay. Let's put that in the place of that one. I don't care about that stupid invisibility spell. Oops. There's a potion back here. I didn't pick up because I didn't need it. Guess not. Murder face. Okay, so I think that's pretty much it. We can go back to the salesman now, maybe buy something with our 872 gold. Can block traps with a shield. Rare steel crossbow. Do I want to switch? I do like my crossbow. Hey, doesn't he have he had a crossbow in the shop too. Can I get like two crossbows and just dual wield? Higher damage when performing a critical strike, or just straight increase? I think we just do straight increase. Oh, it's a crappy one. I get double crossbows. I know you're all jealous of my double crossbows. Don't even say nothing. I know you're jealous. Oh, booties. Nice. Double crossbows, double crossbows. I know you're jealous of my double crossbows, double crossbows, double crossbows. Mana potions. Rare magic explosion, a spell that I would never be able to use because I just don't have enough mana for that. Punk. Dude, having a double crossbow to shoot is hilarious. 4%, less bonus health, better magic, yeah, better armor is better armor, I suppose. Okay, shopkeep is down. If you ever try to steal from me, you'll understand why monsters keep their distance in my shop. Okay, so he's got a rare rusty crossbow, which is better than the one that I'm currently using. I mean, the 2x bonus stuff when leveling up is kind of massive. I'm kind of curious if I should just go for that. I really need HP gear, though. I think I'm gonna pay for a restock. I don't like the items that he currently has. More chance of finding higher quality items is good. Mana is consumed instead of health if the player has more than half maximum mana. It's got a lot of HP on it. Movement speed is increased, but damage is taken is also increased. I think maybe we grab these. I don't know. Pay for a restock and see if he has anything good, and then if he does, kill him and take it. What? That's what I heard. That's what I heard you guys say. I heard you guys say that. Additional health potion. Small chance of casting vampiric hunger. Increases gold gain. What? Do we risk it to get the biscuit? Boom, boom. Ah. Oh my god. Oh my god! No. No, I didn't mean to hit retry. Dang it. That was not what I meant to hit. Restart this run. Yes. Dang it, I lost my dual 2-janks. I need more freaking HP, man. This character, this berserker has just like the crappest HP. Critical hit chance 10%. Critical hit chance 20. The thief has a critical hit chance 30%. We need 200 to unlock the thief class. That's rude. Can I sell my soul for some souls? I want to go get some souls just so I can start as the thief class. I think I need, what, like 5 more souls and I can start as the thief class. Wow, regeneration booties. Common blood slash. Blessing of the Cheetah. Higher damage when performing critical strikes ×2, or higher chance to perform critical strikes. Rare Ring of Protection. You can dash when not on the ground. Try to make sure I'm not running into spikes. The Berserker definitely has low HP. I do like the high critical hit % chance, though. Just a common rusty cleaver. You have one more life, and on your resurrection, this item will be destroyed. Small chance to cast a magnetic orb when drinking a potion. Okay. Lower shop prices sounds good. This game's kind of addicting. I like this game. I like this game a lot. I've only been playing for what, like 2 hours? I freaking like this game. I like it a lot. Whoever made this game did a really good job. Bonehold. Go, invisibility. Looking for them juicy cracks in the walls. Oh, there's one. Oh, baby. I guess that's it for this level. What's up, Cody Monster Dog? You wake up from your napums? You's tired? What's the matter, Mr. Buddy? You messed up my green screen again, I can tell. The corner's all jaggedy because you bumped into it with your big fat butt. Yeah, I know it was you. Don't even pretend. I know it was you, Mr. Monster Dog. I love you anyway, though. Yeah, even if you do mess up my green screen all the time. And fart. You fart a lot. You're definitely a farter. You're really big and you got a butthole and you've been farting all the time. Yeah. What if I do this and I tickle your nose? You ready? Go. Oh no! Get your nose up! Oh no! He's not no fair to do that. Cody, you're a very big dog, and he's coming up here and he's messing with my stuffs.
And I'm gonna eat some of these Twizzlums, and I'm gonna make you jealous. I got some cherry-filled Twizzlums. Yeah, these are my. Mm-hmm. No, sir. Mm-mm. 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 He licked it. Ew. I don't want it after you licked it. He said, yeah. If I lick it, then you don't get it. Haha. He said, if I licks it, then it's mine. I know the rules. Uh-huh. He said I'd give a lot for a glass of milk. The hell is vampiric hunger? Mine have health regen on them. No, thank you. starve 5% slower. Cheap shot. Common fireball spell. 15 damage, 29 mana. Doesn't seem worth that. Not for me, anyway. The head coming after me is just hilarious. I love it. I love it so much. Yes, Cody. You already stole my dang Twizzler, you thief. You Twizzlum thief. Yeah, I said it. Twizzlum thief. I now see your big nose, and your nose is huge. And it's the size of an elephant face nose. Don't come over here stealing my Twizzlers. That's rude. No! They're my Twizzlers. You're a dog. You're not supposed to have Twizzlums. Stop! He's gonna get it no matter what. You freaking thief! I saw you licked it too! Fine. Here, have it. Go away. No more Twizzlums. Twizzlum thief. Thiefum of Twizzlums. Oh. Oh. Wow. Small chance of getting vampiric hunger. Okay. Oh, wow, there's a lot we haven't explored. Okay. Eh, 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 eh. %1 increased chance to find unique items. I'm taking it. I don't even care. I haven't seen a unique item yet, but I feel like I want to see a unique item, like no matter what. Cody, quit tooting. That jank is stanky. Stanky toot, boy. Stanky toot, stanky toot. What have they been feeding you? Stanky toot, oh stanky toot. It's totally your fault. It's always the stanky toot's fault. Good lord, why are these pots invincible? Ow! Epic Summon Jar. You summon the jar that will follow and shoot enemies. Constant mana drain. Cast again to stop the spell. So a little summoned minion that runs around trying to eat stuff? That sounds freaking awesome. I don't really have the mana to maintain a minion like that, but... This is weird. I've been in this room before, but I didn't kill everything? Or did the stuff respawn? Chance of creating a hurtful stain around you when performing a dash. Some more booties. I thought the last one had booties in it and they weren't any good. Yeah, this is literally the same booties that I saw before, so I must have been in this room and just didn't get everything. It's weird. Yep, definitely. Okay, oops, I didn't mean to use that potion. Oh yeah, this is definitely an area.
The more money you have, the more health you regenerate. Yeah, we tried that last time. It didn't work. Magic damage 130% when dual wielding staves. That's funny. Epic leather boots. Chance to get a 2x bonus, level up on increase by 5%. It leaves a damaging trail every 0.5 seconds. Damaging trail? Okay, that's actually really cool. So if I get my crossbows back, which I will, I can utilize that to kite and deal damage at the same time. Applying damage things on the ground would be really good for a kite and fight build. Yeah, look at her. She's taking damage. Yeah, come get some, sucker. I'll miss my regen boots, but, you know, whatever. This seems fun, too. Ooh, a better greatsword. An epic novice's hat. When taking damage, a small chance to gain gold. Cast Mystic's Knife spell when dashing. 6% magic armor, 38 bonus mana. Huh. I mean, my helmet is nothing special at the moment anyway, so why not? More chances to find higher quality items, rare discipline staff. Eh. Oops. Okay, we've got 1,000 some odd gold. We can go back to the shopkeep and see what we can buy, I guess. That's where we're currently sitting. This has more jars than Diablo 2 Act 2. Oh man. That's great. I love jars. Are you kidding me? I kick all the jars. You know I kick the jars. I'm a jar kicker.
I was born to be a jar kicker. That's what I'll do. I love to kick them jars. That's what I do. I love to kick the jars down. Meh. 400 gold. Alright, we're getting the hell out of Dodge. Dang it, I didn't mean to use my health potion. More luck when playing on the slot machine. Epic Oasis. That's the one that teleports you to safety. One-time use invisible spell. Oh, we did it. We're here, boys. Epic Arcane Trap. You place a trap that will explode on enemy touch. Deals more damage the longer it's on the ground. Up to 5 times after 10 seconds. Mana cost 41. I like that. So it's a trap that I can place on the ground. As a ranged character, that's exactly what you want, is a trap. What's that? Common Water Blast. You shoot a large water bubble forward. It deals 2 times damage if the enemy is paralyzed. Meh. Where did I go? I don't even know which way I went. Was it this way? These boots are so perfect for kiting. Increases gold gain by 20%.
Drinking potion also recovers some hunger. Hmm. I need some good steel hand crossbows. Alright, I'm fairly certain that this over here is the exit. Alrighty then, I forgot that doesn't work in the boss arena. And what the hell, he just rushed me and locked me in the corner. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do about that? That was retarded. Okay, well I get to change classes now. What are we changing to? I was thinking about the thief, because it has, which one was I thinking about? The hunter? Every 4th shot, you shoot a special crossbow bolt. That sounds fun. We start with 2 rusty crossbows. Let's do it. Oh, an explosive bolt? Oh, it goes boom boom. Increases gold gain by 20%. That's way better than the regular crossbow. I think that would actually be a massive, like, boon to start out with. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get some more hit points. Or... oh, I can't do anything, can I? We have 222, so we don't have enough to actually hit the upgrade for any of the mods except for the baby ones. I guess let's get better mana. Whatever. Depu gas caverns, what? Dang, I already got a fireball trap. That gnat just tried to fly up my nose. Why you do this? Dude, that exploding thing on the 4th shot is glorious. I love it. 10% more resources from potions? Oops. Went full circle back around where we came. Okay. Chance of creating an explosion around you when we're performing a dash. Eating food also recovers some of your mana. Cody is currently underneath my desk, doing whatever he wants to do. Apparently he likes it under there, I don't know why. Never seen such a big dog go underneath the desk like that. Like, it's... You know how, like, normally when dogs go sit underneath your chair or sit under, you know, whatever, like, they crawl into places. Like, they're just kind of, like, hunkered down a little bit, and then they get under there. And I guess they feel comfortable under there. Now, he's like 100 and, like, freaking 20-pound dog. Like, he's not just going under the chair. He's, like, he has to, like, hunker down, and he has to, like, army crawl under the thing to get down there. Like, it's not, like, a simple... It's not a simple procedure for him to accomplish. Like, he has to think about it and figure out how he's gonna get in there, and then he has to, like, execute plan number 7 to, like, crawl into the hole. It's quite interesting indeed. And then even when he wants to get out, he's gotta, like, struggle to get out of the frickin' hole. This seems like a lot of trouble for only a little bit of gain. Oh, I don't have any potions. That's not good. Oh, come on! Freaking stupid, poopy, stupid, duty, poopy, duty, poopy, poopies. Casting magic missile when performing an attack. That sounds really nice. Let's get it. Freaking booby traps, freaking stupid booby traps. Okay. I feel better now.
Yay, a helmet. Higher chance to perform a critical chance. 22% chance now. And that's freaking so troll. They put the gold right there on the ledge and it just falls down into the hole. I feel like they're trolling me on purpose. 4%, 2% armor for magic, and pretty decent bonus health. I'll take it. Aw, poor guy. I'll take them. Booties are booties. Dude, the freaking ability to fire that explosive thing and then also combined with the magic missile on attack is kind of just downright dirty. Downright dirty. We're taking damage, hurtful stain, movement speed increase. Yeah, who cares? Not me. Launches a scythe. The bow counts as a melee attack. The bow counts as a melee attack, guys. Makes a lot of sense. Wish I could have that all the time. Good, collect your reward. I don't like the way that that's phrased. I don't like the way that that's phrased at all. What the hell is this? Oh, an amulet. Any amulet better than no amulet? I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I've already been here before, like... I guess I must have just missed that part of the dungeon. The hell is that? Worse than mine in every way. Except for it has tiny bit more magic armor. 3% instead of 1% magic armor, but 3% instead of 5% armor. Yeah, I think I'll stick with my regular armor. What kind of fresh hell is this supposed to be? Health regeneration, you can dash while you're not on the ground. I like health regeneration. That's good. Give it. That's it? It just gives me a reward, no penalty or nothing? That doesn't seem... You know what? I'm just gonna take it and go. Run. %, same as mine, a little bit more health. Yeah, those are better.
2% increased physical damage. Yeah. Looks good. Common Ring of Magic. Nothing special there. 14 mana. Kind of poopy, actually. That's all it does is just give me 14 mana. I'll definitely replace that eventually. Okay, I think I went full circle in this room. Yeah. Looks like there's some sort of... For the duration, you are overwhelmed by vampiric hunger, which slowly drains your health, but also heals you when you deal damage. 47 mana cost. So basically allows me to heal myself for dishing out damage, but I lose HP while it's active. Huh. Okay, it really doesn't matter which way I go. I could go this way. There is a lot of zones we haven't explored here. Cody got out from underneath of the chair.
Cody, I like you too, buddy. But why don't you curl up on the bed and just sleepies right here? You're still close enough. I see you. Yeah, I see you, Mr. Boogie. I'm Mr. Boogie Boogie. Yeah.
Dude, these proc effects on these bows are amazing. Like the magic missile. I need to see if I can find another bow with a proc effect on it. Ooh, some more regen items, and it says better drops from chests. Now we got 2 regen equipment. So we've got, what, a .35 and a .35, so we've got, what is that, 6, 7, so .70 per second, which, I don't even know what the hell that is. Like, let's go over like a 10-second time period divided by .70. That means we get like, wait, hold on. 0.7 times 10. So we get 7 health every 10 seconds. 7 health every 10 seconds.
That's not horrible. Oh, nice. We got a shoppies. Health regen boots. Wow. Okay, we could go like triple regen and get like a second friggin' HP a second. That sounds actually kind of crazy. Let's do that. Let's just get another regen item. Now we have literally 0.35, 0.35, and 0.35. So, what is that? 7, 8, 9, 10. So 1.05, 1.05 a second is what we're sitting on now. Half damage from traps. Oh, we got that minion. That thing seems interesting. What is that trap that we start with? I wasn't even paying attention. You place a trap that will explode when an enemy touches it, paralyzing them. Paralyze lasts longer on it. It's on the ground up to 5 times after 10 seconds. Okay. So we going this way now. I kind of want to try out this thing. And he sucked away all my mana, and he's gone. Interesting. Legendary Arcane Trap. Damage 19, mana 20, cooldown 4 seconds. You place a trap that will explode on enemy touch, deals more damage the longer it's on the ground. Yeah, we need to start using these things too. They seem freaking ridiculous. Okay, so that just goes all the way back around to the beginning. It's okay. We can just take this pathway. It's fine. We go through here. And then we go this one right here, I believe. Trying to keep that thing from spawning 1,000 minions. Which it does.
I always get the Reaper thing when I don't need it and there's no monsters around to fight. Like, what was the point of that? It does nothing. Trying to pay attention for the cracks on the walls and stuff. I haven't seen any recently. Fight the monster dog? The monster dog is fun to fight. He's sleepy though. Monster dog energy on E. He'd fight me for a beef stick though. I need to be able to carry more potions. Now I'm at 24% chance for a critical. Cast Mystic Knife spell when dashing, but it has a mana cost. Eh. Ooh, a ring. 10% magic damage. I don't really care about that. Alright, so are we done? I think we're done with this level. We've got 643 coins. I think we already visited the shop, so unless we're gonna do a resupply. I think we should probably just save it till next level. Let's just save it. I don't think it's worth spending our money right this second. Okay, floor 3. Legendary Holy Barrier. You can't be damaged for the duration of the spell. One-time use. Huh. Sounds like a get out of jail free card in a boss fight or something, which actually could be kind of useful. I don't really care about this Vampiric Hunger spell. It sounds stupid. Actually got the scythe thing when I could actually use it. And it fires 2 scythes too, like once per freaking crossbow shot. It's ridiculous. I'm just gonna go ahead and kill everything real quick while I have it. Oh, this is the boss arena. Uh, 110% damage when health is full. You only take half damage from traps. 3% armor. Legendary Steel Dagger. Cast Mystic Knife spell when dashing. When taking damage, small chance to create a hurtful stain.
Reduces dash cost. I don't like any of these. They all kind of suck. I guess let's just take this one. And then take it right back off. Teleport you to the floors. Stop unless you're fighting. I don't know. I like the traps, and I think the traps could be absolutely insane if I use them right. Oh, it's a little bit better than mine. Tiny bit better than mine. Whoa. Oh, it's the treasure hunter thing. Honestly, I think this thing's useless. It seems like if you're diligent and you search the level, like, you'll find everything anyway. It doesn't seem to lead you properly half the time anyway, which is unfortunate. And it costs mana to use the spell. These double crossbows work so well. I definitely need better double crossbows, obviously. Obviously, you know what I'm saying. Oh, this area again. That's the one with the well that goes down with all the money. There's like ridiculous amounts of money down there. Okay. Well, ridiculous amounts of money it is. Common vampiric hunger. Oh god, almost fell into the frickin' lava. My eyes itchy. I think that's lava. I don't know if that's lava actually now that I think about it. Looks more like blood. Okay, I think we've covered this whole area. Let's go into the next zone. Okay, barrel boy. How the hell do I get that? Last time I had a teleportation scroll. I don't know if like... Oh, okay. It's easier than I thought. Barrel boy. Common levitation allows you to hover over gaps for the duration. Huh. Levitation seems like it's going to be really useful. That little minion guy, I don't know. He sucks mana way too fast, and on top of that, he doesn't seem to like actually draw aggro or anything. So he's just kind of there, and he just shoots, and he misses half the time too because his aim is bad. Like I used him in that one fight, and he wasn't even doing any damage, and he sucked all my mana away for nothing. Like. Didn't seem like I was getting any benefit for having him out, really. %, magic damage. Do my traps count as magic damage? That's a question. I mean, they are technically mana related. I wonder if they do actually count as magic. There was a red knight in here last time, so I'm assuming there's a red knight this time as well. I don't know where, but I'm assuming there is. That was a big old freaking emerald. Hmm. Small chance of casting a paralysis spell when performing an attack. Hmm. It's a proc weapon. Small chance doesn't sound very useful. I think I had another item that was small chance, and it was, yeah, it was really bad. Better drops from chests. These are all like garbage. The hell? A 4 damage rusty cleaver, a 7 damage rare club. That other weapon was better in there. The better drop from chest, but it's a mana item. I don't want it. Like, I'm leaving without taking anything. Alright, so we still got 2 more areas up there to explore. Alrighty then. Oh, we didn't get to explore the rest of the zone, though. Okay, well, we'll remember that for next time. Don't go into this room unless you want to go to the next area. Unfortunate. Means I didn't get to have access, spend any of my gold. All my gold. Worthless. That's how I died last time. Oh god. I could really use some better crossbows. Not the rusty kind. Legendary magic missile.
Common healing. Restores health points. Okay. Common toxic splash creates a toxic trail in front of you. Legendary Dwarven Shield reflects some of the block damage back to the attacker. Reduces damage dash cost by 30%. Penalty for guard break negative 15%. 14% armor and 12% magic armor. Bonus health 81. It's kind of ridiculous. Check for rust. Legendary doesn't count if it's all rusted. I don't know. Oh, I killed this guy last time by accident. Increases soul gain by 20%. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's like way better than what I'm currently using. It has 9% armor and 6% magic with 50% bonus. It's like 1,000 times better than my current blade. Increases soul gain by 20%. You can dash when not on the ground. Mana regeneration 0.5 per second. It's got 9% armor, 8% magic. That's actually pretty decent. Another mana regeneration plate. Less armor than what I'm using. Epic scale helmet. Vampiric hunger, poopies. Eating food also recovers some mana. I mean, that helmet's actually pretty nice. Mana regen sounds like not awful. Like the armor is really good, the bonus health is really good. It's gonna take up most of my gold, but let's do it. That brings us up to 41% armor, 34% magic armor. Doesn't work as good without two crossbows. Because I'm not getting as many of the explodey crossbow bolts. And this crossbow is just not as much damage. Oh, and I don't even have the right crossbow on. Apparently I didn't grab the magic missile crossbow, I grabbed the other one. What the hell? Stupid. I'm a big dummy. There we go. That explains a lot. I was wondering why that baby crossbow wasn't doing any damage. Much better. Common rusty greatsword. Haven't gotten to level 5 yet, so if we get to level 5, it'll be the first time we've gotten to level 5. Looks like there's a bunch of little side rooms and stuff in this area. Okay, well that worked pretty well. I used the traps to kill them. Actually worked surprisingly well. Try not to step on the traps myself. It seems like to utilize the shield, you have to have stamina. And I'm not really a very high stamina person. So I think once we find another crossbow, I think I just swap out. So many. Evil monsters. Haven't even explored like the entire area around here, actually. Now that I think about it, there's probably more little side rooms I haven't gone into and more things I haven't destroyed. Kind of half tempted to just pay him another 400 and see what he gets. I still got a bunch of this map to explore, which means I'm going to have plenty of gold to come back. Mana regeneration staff, small chance of casting fireball. Epic scale boots. Oh, killed enemies explode, damaging nearby foes. Yes, please. Okay, so we have a goal to work towards. It's, what is that? 705? We need a bunch more money. That's okay. We'll be back. We need to go up this way.
The mana regeneration that I got going on right now is actually pretty goated, not gonna lie. Did I put him too close to the wall and he's just not going to run into any of them? Nice. That was pretty easy. Alright, what do we got? A helmet. Oh, not better than ours. A dagger. Not better than ours. A shield. Not better than ours. Bunch of garbage. Bunch of garbage. Let's just go ahead and take something in case it triggers something by taking something. Uh-huh. Novice booties. Ah. Nice. Now we're up to 28% chance to crit. Bonus health 54. I don't know. It seems like there's multiple difficulties. Nice, that worked beautifully. Huh. Punks. Dude, my HP regenerates so fast, that's ridiculous.
we manage to get enough gold? I think we did, didn't we? I can't remember what the price was. It was 700 something. I saw something when I was running away from them. That. Common regeneration, 69 mana, 58-second cooldown, duration 36 seconds. So it just regenerates mana. Or regenerates HP, sorry. I don't know, 69 mana is kind of expensive. Especially on one I already have massive amount of regeneration anyway. My regeneration's actually pretty good right now. There's nothing in there. Is that it? Alright, let's go back to the shop. Let's get our new weapon and call it a day. I already went in there, didn't I? Yeah, that was where that bone monster was that I readily handled. Me advise buy much, otherwise human die fast. He doesn't really have anything else I want. Blackstone Catacombs level 5. Oh god. Wow. I'm not playing around on level 5. Okay. Epic Steel Mace. You can damage blocking enemies. Chance of magic explosion spell when blocking damage. Well, that'll dish out some damage. Common steel armor. don't think the damage on these crossbows is cutting it. A legendary dwarven crossbow. 19 damage. Damage plus 200% if your health is below 30. Movement speed 125%, but stamina regeneration is reduced to 50%. Blessings last longer. Wow. Wow. Which one do I replace? The rare rusty crossbow that only does 6, I guess? That's the one that performs the magic missile, though, whenever I'm firing. Yeah, I guess we just do the rusty crossbow. Big upgrade, boys. Oh, wow. So much faster. I am, like, cruising. So I basically have a corpse explosion now. The corpse explosion does pretty nice damage. Common magic missile. Sam, I'm kind of curious, like, this is 3% extra damage when performing a crit, and I have like 28% crit. This is 2% just raw physical damage increase, and I'm wondering if the crit is going off the raw physical damage, and if this technically would be better. I think the raw physical damage increase is probably better. Red Warrior needs food badly. Some food over there. Common Dwarven Shield. A common Adept Robe. And you really needed like the spell to get in here. Like that's kind of ridiculous. I don't even... Maybe you could do like some dashes across and try and get in that way. Like go like that and then like that. But then how do you get... Okay, maybe to that one. Yeah, that's a pain in the butt is what that is. I've never been in this room before. I'm scared. It's got a star. Usually means it's a special encounter. The best quality items for the best quality blood. Sucks. You can dash when not on the ground. Sucks. Sucks. That one's like okay. I don't want any of these things. They all suck balls. Sorry you set up your shop in vain there, little demon lady. Try stealing from me, and I'll let my cousins chew your bones, and maybe you. Chew your boots? Your boots? Oh, he wants food. Grants levitation, drains mana while flying. Casts the Mystic's Knife spell while dashing. Yeah, those are all trash too, my friend. I'm sorry. 100 gold to restock. I don't have the food to give him anyway. I'm running out of food myself. Yeah, no thank you. Thanks, but no thanks. Small chance of casting fireball spell when performing an attack. It's actually kind of nice. Okay, here's another one of those bone guys. We took care of him easily enough. Just set up some traps. Make sure we put him further away from the wall this time. Alright, that should be plenty. Last time I didn't even take that many traps to kill him. Traps OP. A health regen rare great steel sword. Risky small chance casting magnetic orb when drinking a potion. Increases soul gain by 20%. They're all poopy. I'll I'll pick up an item just to complete the thing and then whatever. When taking damage, small chance to create a hurtful stain. Epic Dwarven Dagger. Health potions heal you more when your health is below 25%. Chance of creating an explosion. Crappy leather boots. Is that the whole zone? Okay. Well, I say let's just get out of here then. Next area. Blackstone Catacombs, floor 6. What the hell? Oh my god. Dude, that guy's like invincible. What the hell was that? Like just straight up invincible. I think he just had like a really good shield or something, but like seemed like he was like an area boss almost. Oh look, there's another one. Oh god, not one of those things. Okay, I finally have a chance to stop and look at these legendary steel boots. No regen, but they do have 9% armor and 9% magic with 68 bonus health, which is insane. More chances of finding higher quality items. Mana is consumed instead of health if the player has more than half maximum mana. Leaves a damaging trail every 0.45 seconds. Those are actually really good. We lose a little bit of regen, but we gain a damaging trail, which is actually really good for the kiting and fighting that we're doing. Epic Steel Sword. Small chance of paralysis spell. Chance of casting massive magic missile on attack. Dude, anything unknown is scary, because I have no clue what's going on. Oh my god, there's a crossbow in the middle of that battlefield. You know what, let's prep up. We're gonna prep up before we touch anything. Rare Dwarven Crossbow, 14 damage. It's way better than the 8 that I'm currently using on the other weapon. Blessings last longer. Blessings last longer is on my other weapons, eh? Rare Scale Armor. I mean, we don't know what's going to spawn, but, like, you know what we do know? We do know we can put down the infinite traps because we have mana regeneration. So we can literally just sit here and just wait and put down tons of traps and everything can just die horribly and painfully. How about that? Alright, I think that's good enough. So we want to replace this one? Yeah, this one. Oh, big boys. Boy, am I glad I prepped up. Is that a merchant? 2% higher chance to stun with an attack. You starve slower. So 4% chance to stun with an attack. Can you even stun with crossbows? I'm running out of food all the time. I'm gonna choose the one that lets me starve slower. Got a bunch of these traps left. Might as well use them. Okay, that was, I'm glad I prepped up for that. That was a lot of frickin' high-tier monsters in that room. That was not low-tier trash. That was some high-tier ridiculousness. Alright, so we've got, like, pretty decent damage now. We got a 14 and a 19 crossbow. The rat again. What is this? Small chance of casting a fireball spell when performing an attack, but it's only 8 damage. Legendary Silver Sword. A chance of casting a magic explosion when blocking damage. Precise attacks restore 15 stamina. Damage 200% if your health is below 30.
Huh. Legendary Novice Staff. Killed enemies explode, damaging nearby foes. These are all like... I mean, that one's kind of cool, but I can only carry 3 foods anyway. I feel like this guy is a troll. Yeah, I don't even know why I paid him 100 gold to restock that. That was awful. He doesn't have good stuff, and he charges food, which is not a good resource. And the food that he charges is always higher than, like, what I can even carry. He can block the explosion with his shield. It's a trap. It was under his feet. How do you block an explosion, you troll? Rare scale armor. Small chance of casting vampiric hunger when taking damage. No, it's not better than what I got. Epic Steel Mace. Killed enemies explode, damaging nearby enemies. Cast Mystic's Knives when running. I feel like there's a real missed opportunity here for collecting equipment. I feel like a lot of people would enjoy the collecting equipment thing, like having kind of like a stash tab, so to speak, in town or something. Maybe it could only be gotten at the vendor or something, but it'd be really cool to collect some items. Especially since there's supposedly unique items in this game. And I haven't found any yet, but there's supposedly unique items in this game. And if I did find a unique item, it would be very sad to leave the unique item behind. I'm just looking around to make sure I'm not missing anything. I believe I've gotten everything now. That's the what? Rat vendor? Yeah, that's the rat vendor. I don't care about you. This must be the boss. So we don't want to go this way yet. Because... what we want to do is we want to check out this, this last couple black zones up here. As we found out before, I'm assuming you don't stand in that, but you know, like, oh, it has a teleport. Oh man, okay, what kind of evil mushroom monsters are gonna pop out and try and kill me? Oh god! They're fast. I don't like that.
It's just like a pile of bones and evilness. Epic leather gloves. More luck on slot machines. Mana is consumed instead of health. They're like worse than mine in every way. Yeah, stinky boy. An epic steel crossbow. It's got increased soul gain by 20%. 10 damage, unfortunately. Killed enemies explode. I mean, it's less damage than what I'm currently using, unfortunately. The soul gain is kind of nice. Dude, everything down here has been like epic so far. Epic novice gloves, 47 mana, mana regeneration. I already have mana regeneration, so I don't really care. They're really nice gloves, but not my particular style. Oh my god, Cody farted again.
Cody, buddy, your butthole's pointing right at me too. Oh god. Burns my eyes. Why chemical warfare, dog? Would you like a chemical warfare, dog? I'll sell them to you for like 1 beef stick. You know what? Half a beef stick. Why does it burn the eyes so? Like, regular farts don't burn the eyes. Why does frickin' Cody's farts like frickin' tear gas?
Epic Pendant of Magic. Reveal all map when entering a new floor. Increases soul gain by 20%. Meh. Epic Schmepic. More like not epic. Why does the mushroom that obviously has a mage staff, why is he like charging at me? I'm so confused.
that's a lot of monsters. Let's put down a couple traps. Place is kind of cool, not gonna lie. It's like a little dungeon inside of a dungeon. Uh-oh, boss room. Holy Jesus. Ow. Punk. Ooh. I think it's a unique. Quick shoot. Damage 30. Crossbow reloading is twice as fast, but all projectile damage is reduced by 25%. Movement speed is 125%, but stamina reduced to 50%. Damage dealt to bosses 120%. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, baby. So double reload speed? Dude, look at that. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Freaking talk about a upgrade. Talk about a upgrade. We got dang on upgrades. Come on down them upgrades. We got some upgrades. It's evil girl again. Rare dwarven crossbow 14. Chance to cast magic missile on attack is kind of nice. I mean, it's lower damage, but we get the magic missile. Bruh, you're really good. Dash costs 5% less stamina times 2. I don't really care about the dash. I think the max health increase is better. Got 1,000 freaking mana potions. Rare summon jar. He sucks anyway. I don't care about him. I think that's pretty much it. We've explored the whole map, so now it's time to go fight the boss.
Alright, let's see if we can drop trowel. I'm just gonna go ahead and drop some traps first. See if we can lure them into them as well. Oh, I walked right over it and didn't even... He's small. Is he immune to traps? Not immune to my frickin' crossbow. He's got 2 HP bars? Oh my god, 3 HP bars? Okay. Shattered Bastion, floor 7. Well, we've got Quick Shoot and a unique item. I think it's a unique item anyway. And we got the other legendary crossbow. I mean, we're doing good on damage. 30 damage and 19 with 144% physical damage, 28% crit chance. We're rocking it. I still haven't gotten a better ring than that stupid common magic ring. Food, we are hungry. Oh, holy crap balls. Taking precautions. That first guy was a little tanky. Kind of scared me a little bit there. A legendary dwarven dagger. Better drops from chest, mana regeneration. It's actually a really nice dagger. Ow. Nice. The golden bone. Deals more damage the more gold you have. Maximum bonus above 3,000 gold. Killed enemies explode, damaging nearby foes. Bonus critical damage 30%. It's a unique item. The Golden Bone. That's kind of insane. The damage on it is insane. Is it a two-hander or is it a one-hander? It's a one-hander. Man, see, this is the kind of thing I'm talking about. Like, I'd love to have both of these items. Does more damage the more gold you have. Maximum bonus is 3,000 gold. So how much damage is it doing right now with the amount of gold that I currently have? I have 2,334. The golden bone. Oh man. I'm pretty dedicated to my dual do-janks. Okay, that was a little rough. They snuck up behind me real good there. I wonder how many levels there are. Like, your prices are ridiculous, my friend. Epic silver crossbow, 20 damage. You can block traps with a shield. Chance of casting a magic missile when attacking. Yes. Yes. Now we've got the chance to cast magic missile. Epic Pendant of Stamina. Grants levitation. Chance to cast Hurtful Stain. Meh. Why would there just be like a trap against the wall with like nothing? It's weird. Epic Shadow Boots. 13% armor, 107% stamina, no life though. No magic armor either. Small chance of casting Vampire Conquer when drinking a potion. You only take half damage from traps. Meh, I like mine better. Leaves a damaging trail every 0.5 seconds. When taking damage, small chance to gain gold. But look at that freaking armor. Armor 16%, magic 11%, bonus health 54. Oh. I don't know if I want to lose my mana regen, but that's a lot of armor. 40, 34, 33, 31. I lose health though. Yeah, I like having my mana for the traps. It's basically infinite mana as long as I have at least one regeneration effect. I'm kind of curious what happens if I have 2 damage trail mods. Like, do I get a second damage trail, or does it increase the damage of the damage trail? Epic scale helmet, 8%, no magic. Another leaves a damage trail. This one has the mana regeneration. No life, though. Lower shop prices, I guess. Magic armor 13%, bonus mana 179. Holy crap. Rare ring of protection. Ooh, mana regen ring. Okay. That means I can reconsider this helmet now. Now we still have mana regeneration, and we haven't lost our helmet. Ow. Only take half damage from traps. 12, 11. It's got 84 health on it. 84. The helmet that we have has the damage trail on it. So I guess technically the legendary steel boots aren't necessary. We do miss out on that, like mana is consumed before health though, which is basically like an energy shield. Yeah, I think we stick with the energy shield because the mana regeneration is just really nice. The mana regeneration ensures that we always have mana to absorb those hits. Like, pretty much no matter what. We're always sitting on some mana to absorb. Meh. I don't want to go across those traps. Like, I really, really don't. We're just gonna levitate our way across. It's the blood slash. Meh. It takes away HP when you use it. I don't know. I didn't really like the cost on that one. Okay, I guess we've explored that whole zone. Another demon offering. Legendary Pendant of Force. Eating food will recover health. Potions restore less, but fill both. Grant levitation. No, don't really care. It's poop. Don't really care about a dagger. And meh. Is that a shrine? This is a shrine, isn't it? Oh, it's a slot machine. Common regeneration, a rare steel dagger, epic steel helmets, cast mystic knife when dashing. Meh. Meh. Oh, you didn't put out nothing good, did you? Alrighty then. Epic paralysis. You shoot lightning bolts forward, paralyzing enemies in front of you for the duration, for the spell's duration, which is 6 seconds. Cooldown 20. That's amazing. We're gonna replace the legendary magic missile with that. Our very own paralysis spell. We could actually replace the paralysis trap with that, to be honest. Okay, I guess we're just finished. So next level, huh? Shattered Bastion, floor 8. Alright, let's just... Every single time we go to these new floors, there's always some nasty monsters involved. Let's just place a couple traps here, so if we have to run backwards, we'll be okay. A rare soul forged greatsword, 54 damage, crit chance 29%. Holy crap. Wish that thing hits like a Mack truck. Rare wind step, you can teleport to a short range to where you're looking at. It's actually really useful. I don't think we need the arcane trap anymore because the arcane trap is paralysis, and we have the epic paralysis spell, so I think we oh, we can't replace the arcane trap. Interesting. You know, I think we're just gonna keep the common levitation. I think it's better anyway. Heals 3% of maximum HP on a kill. %, and 11% with 51 health. That's better than what I'm currently using by every degree. Except for the fact that it's just a common plate with no mod. It'd be funny if those three-headed zombies, like all three of their heads popped off and started chasing you. Missed opportunity there. Small chance of vampiric hunger. Nice, more food. Common boots with really high armor. 13 and 9. Mine are 9 and 9. Lower HP though, and they're missing the secondary mods. Legendary Silver Shield. Collecting gold restores mana. Wow, that's kind of cool. Alright, so... Yep, there's a boss arena over there. Alright, this is one where we can prep up, so, like, not really even a big deal. We can go in here and we can let ourselves regenerate. Let's take a look at the items first. Epic Silver Dagger, which we're not going to take because we're using ranged. Epic Steel Helmet, mana regen, more luck on slot machines. Epic. Why does my common black steel armor say 9.9999999? Why does it say that? Was it? Oh, this armor is slightly worse. Like it is worse, but it does have mana regen on it as well. I don't know. It also has that, but damage taken is also 20% increased. I don't like that.
These are all kind of poopy. Let's go ahead and set up traps all over the place.
These things can be nasty. Like, there's no reason not to set up traps. Like, they're just really good for dealing with the monsters. And we can kite around, pull them into the traps. Like, it's pretty effective. Okay. I mean, that might be enough. We can always put more if we want to. I guess let's just grab the helmet, drop it, and put it back on the ground. Physical damage increase, yes please. Epic Soul Forged Greatsword. Rare snowstorm. It was okay. Like, it wasn't amazing. Kind of hard to use because the monsters have to, like, stand still and sit in it. Maybe if I was a melee character, it would be more useful. Gold gain 20%. More chances of finding higher quality items. Chance of creating an explosion around you when you perform a dash. That's a nice dagger. The damage is only 7, though. Damage on this one is 17. Rare Soul Forged Crossbow. Ooh. We lose the missiles, but we gain 7 more damage and 3, what is that, 6% more crit? Is it worth losing the missiles? Let's do it. Just more raw damage. Oof. I need what? 16 more sacrifices? Ah, so I didn't know that you needed to sacrifice things. Legendary Archmage Robe, 264 mana. 120% mana increase, 21% magic armor. Eating food also recovers some mana regeneration 0.5 per second. Better drops from chests. I mean, I'm not doing that kind of a build, but like, if I put this on, I would get 21% magic resistance. I'm at 55% magic resistance. I lose a bunch of HP, unfortunately. 51 HP, which brings me down from 317 to 266. My mana goes up to 335, however, which is crazy. I mean, technically, since I'm using the legendary steel boots, which offer me the mana is consumed before health, essentially, as long as you have more than half your maximum mana, that means that I have gained with this armor, theoretically, 335 divided by 2 is, what is that? So like 150, 65, so like 165 technical HP by putting that armor on. So I'm basically gaining a huge amount of HP just simply because I have a huge amount of mana because I'm using the boots that take the HP before mana. So theoretically it should work out in my benefit as long as I keep my mana pool full, which I do have 2 mana regeneration sources. So I've got the Archmage robe and I also have the ring. So I'm getting 1 mana per second, like every time I'm regenerating. So that should actually work out quite well for me. Like, I can't see that working out badly. Just give me a much larger mana pool in general, too. Alright, so... trying to figure out where to go, if we've covered this entire area or not. I think we have. We already did this zone too. So this way? Blessing of the Spell Sword. More mana, I guess. Dash but not on the ground. Legendary Treasure Hunter. Sounds poopy. My sisters will try to drain your blood. I'll be content with your gold. What the? What the hell just happened? Epic Soul Forged across. Is she attacking me while I have my back turned? It's got... Oh, there's a monster in here. Okay.
was wondering what the hell was going on. Chance of creating an explosion around you when you perform a dash. Health potions heal you when you're below 25%. Meh. Meh. Small chance of magnet. These are all gross. Restock. You got a bunch of like non-interesting items. Taking damage, smoke. Meh. These are all trash. Like everything you got's trash. Either that or my items are just really freaking good. Epic Shadow Armor. Legendary Soulforged Shield. Yeah, I'm wasting money here. Like, she doesn't have anything worthwhile. All that frickin' poison on the ground. An epic rusty cleaver. Okay. I think Boogie Stinkus is telling me he's got to go Peppa-Doo. Rare silver crossbow. Nothing fancy there. Kind of a regular-ish gloves with decent armor. I mean, I'd lose some regeneration, but 13% armor versus 6, 10% magic versus 3, 88 health versus 40. I mean, how much regen would we still have? We still have the regen from the amulet. We still have the regen... oh, we would just have the regen from the amulet. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth giving up the second regen. I thought it was giving up the third regen. I like having the regen. It's kind of a disappointing secret doujink. Legendary silver hammer. That is such a silly item. Look, it's got the damage 200% if your health is below 30%, and it also has the dealing 110% damage when your health is full. So it's got both the low health mod and the high health mod at the same time. That is really silly. Okay, this is an area we've already been in. We haven't been in this area up here yet. Ow. Yeah, that took from my mana before it took from my HP. That was powerful. It's kind of a high damage weapon, but not really that great. Ooh, legendary black steel. 16, 15, 84. Small chance of vampiric hunger when drinking a potion. I think armor-wise, it'd probably be way better than what I'm currently using. Mana would go down tremendously. HP would go up quite a bit. I'd gain 84 HP and lose half of the mana because I can't. It doesn't work if you have half mana. So at half mana, you basically lose it. So divided by 2 is 132. So I would lose basically 132 health for putting this on. Gain a lot of armor though. Like I go up to 53% armor. I'm not really sure which one's better. I mean, technically the fact that it has the regeneration on it is actually really good. Because it's regenerating my mana, and I'm also regenerating my health. And since my mana is also my health, yeah, I think I'm going to stay with the Archmage Robe. I like having giant, ridiculous mana pool. No cracks in the walls anywhere. That's what I was looking for. Legendary Soulforged Staff. Wow. Chance to cast magic missile spell when performing an attack. Chance of casting magic explosion spell when blocking damage. You can block traps with a shield. That's kind of crazy. Ow. Okay, I've already been here 1,000 times. Might as well take advantage of some of those potions I'm never going to use. Oh god. Levitation spell wore out just at the wrong time, didn't it? I believe we've sacrificed enough lives. There was a sacrificial area. I believe it's that down there. Yeah. We need to go down there. No, not that way. We need to go this way. Yep, this is it. Have we got enough souls killed yet? Okay, we got legendary shadow gloves. They have regen on them. 18% armor. They're better than mine. No HP though. They do have 2% chance to get a bonus, double bonus. Health regen. Health potions heal more if your health is below 25%. Seem okay. Legendary Ring of Vitality. Potions will restore less but fill both mana and HP. Collecting gold will restore your health and your mana. I'm not like mad at these gloves. I don't like the idea of losing some of my HP. 40 HP actually. But I mean that's a huge amount of armor. That brings me up to 49%. I think we'll do that. Alright, I think that's it for this one. I think we gotta move on unless we want to spend some of our gold. I guess we could go back to the vendor and refresh the vendor again, but it costs like 600 gold to refresh the vendor at this point, and she's got crap. Every single time I refresh the vendor, it's just more crap. It's kind of disappointing. Man, how much does she charge? On 1,200 to refresh the vendor? Holy Jesus. Legendary black steel gloves. Epic black steel helmets. It's a crossbow. Epic silver crossbow, 21. The gloves are like, okay. There's no regeneration on them though. And now it's 2,400 gold to refresh the shop. I'm like, no thank you, we'll just move on. Shattered Bastion, floor 9. Epic shadow boots. I noticed that the shadow boots never have any HP on them. They seem to be designed specifically around stamina. Alright, well that worked beautifully.
Ew. So much poison everywhere. There's so much food. Epic Adept Hat. Small chance of vampiric hunger. Can't remember what this one was. It was like a... Why can't I remember? Oh yeah, thousands of booby traps. That's right, I remember. Thousands and thousands of booby traps. Yeah. Legendary Pendant of Stamina. The more money you have, the more health you regenerate. Magic damage 130% when wielding staves. Grants levitation, drains mana while flying. I mean, we tried this more money you have, the more health you regenerate thing, and it didn't work last time. I don't know what it does. I mean, I can technically take it and see, I don't know. I don't know how to test it. Go step in the trap. That's a lot of HP lost. I'm kind of interested in the Grant's levitation thing, but I do have the levitation spell, so, I mean, I guess I don't really need it. Oh, damn it. Yeah, the levitation amulet would probably be much more reliable in general. Because it doesn't run out so quickly. What is the time I have on this spell anyway? So cooldown is 20 seconds, duration is 10 seconds. So maybe I could just count it out and hope for the best here. One 1,000, two 1,000, three 1,000, four 1,000, five 1,000, six 1,000, seven 1,000, eight 1,000, nine 1,000, 10 1,000. Increases vision. You will have one more life. On your resurrection, this item will be destroyed. I don't know if I want to do the resurrection item. Where the hell am I even going? I don't even know. I mean, there are fingers on the wall. I guess I just need to follow the fingers. I don't see any fingers. Let's try going over that way. There's a finger. Oh, I'm hungry. I want that bread. Okay, so it wants us to go this way. Three item choices again. Meh. Leaves damaging trail. These are all kind of poopy. There's nothing really like amazing here. I guess let me just choose something to end it. Okay. That's the boss room. We don't want to go that way. Not yet, anyway. This is a sacrificial altar. Yeah, we haven't cleared the entire map, so I pretty much figured that one wasn't going to be done. 1% more chance to find unique items. I don't know what our unique item find chance is now, but I think it's like 2 or 3%. Because I think we've chosen that at least like 2 times. At least 2 times, if not more than 2 times. I saw him in the distance. I know for a fact there's one of those big guys over there. There always is. Starting to get used to him being there. Epic silver greatsword. There's definitely some nice pieces of equipment that drop for like just about any build that you want to do. Mana regenerates over time. More luck when playing on the slot machine. Haha. 20% armor. Holy Jesus. 13% magic. 61 life. It's basically the same amount of life that we're using. But then we lose on our mana shield. No, we can't do it because we lose our mana shield. We would need a replacement mana shield item. They are really nice. If we can find another replacement mana shield item, maybe. A shopkeep. My sisters will try to drain your blood. I'll be content with your gold. I feel like I could take her. Like, I don't think I should. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't think I should try and kill her. But I think I could take her. I don't know how much damage she does. I don't know none of it. But what I do know is that I have the ability to drop traps. And I could sit here and drop traps, and I could just continually drop traps, and there's like nothing that she could do about it. She's not going to do anything. Like, I can literally just drop trap, like, drop trap, drop trap, 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 put traps like all over this entire area, and I could just trap her to death and kill her. Let's see if she restocks anything good. Bunch of weapons. Nothing I'm interested in because they're all weapons and they're not the weapon that I want to use. Legendary Soulforge crossbow. 33 damage. 2 times bonus on level up, a bonus crit damage 30%. Holy Jesus, that's good. That's way better than what I'm currently using. Mine's 27, that's 37, 33. This has 38% critical hit chance, mine has 29. It has critical damage bonus. Like, yeah, that's a huge upgrade. Shadow boots, poopy, dagger, poopy, epic soul tap, everything's poopy. Let's just go ahead and trap up. Don't want to get them too close to the wall because the monsters don't come close to the walls. Trap it up, boys. Trap it up. Let's put another one right here. Let's put... We got plenty of mana, so let's just do it. Let's burn it up. They spawn tons of monsters on me, too. Like, might as well use it. That's what I'm saying about the shopkeep. Like, I feel like I could take the shopkeep. Like, if I do it right, if I sit there and I just trap up the ever-loving bejesus out of that entire area, I could easily kill the shopkeep. I don't know what kind of damage she does. I don't know how she's set up. I don't think it really matters. I pretty much just run away from her and continually force her to drop into the traps. And the more traps she hits, the more damage she takes. And theoretically, there's no limit to how many traps I can put down as far as I'm aware. Which means I could literally just fill the entire shop with traps. So as soon as she moves, she just instantly gets disintegrated. Like, what is she gonna do about it exactly? Nothing. Unless she has, like, an anti-trap mechanic where if you start putting traps around her, she instantly attacks you or something. I don't like any of these. I guess I'm just gonna pick the boots just so I can activate it. Legendary Adept Robe. Not better than my Legendary Archmage. Helmet's not better than mine either. Look at that. Almost every single trap got popped too. That was great. Alright, so that leaves us with... Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure we've successfully completed the sacrifice for this thing. One more sacrifice after all them freaking monsters I killed? What the hell? What in the ham biscuit land? Holy Jesus, that was a lot of damage. See all my mana gone? They took all my mana away in that first volley. That was intense. Looks like I'm out of mana potions too. Additional mana potion. Mana is consumed instead of health of players. Okay. Cast Spectral Scythe when performing attack while health is below 30%. That's kind of dirty. No mana regen though. I do like that ring. Would also allow us to swap over to those boots that we found earlier. Technically. That's... I noticed something was wrong there right away. Look, it doesn't go up to the ceiling. What? But there's nothing here. So it was a secret, but there was nothing in it? Well, that's stupid. Epic Ring of Protection. It does have 8% armor and 7% magic. I do like that cast spectral scythe thing too, but I have a feeling that thing would never go off. Like, ever. I mean, like, never ever. Okay. So let's go see if the sacrifice thing works now. Legendary Pendant of Stamina. Collecting gold restores 1% of your health. Blessing lasts longer. Potions restore 10%. Meh. Legendary Steel Helmet. Moving back is less slowed. That's actually really a good mod. Believe it or not. It is actually a really good mod. Because when you're moving backwards, you move much slower than when you move forwards. Like if I'm trying to kite, you can see that being able to move backwards quickly is actually huge. Unfortunately, that does bring down my armor by quite a bit. I think it's probably worth it. I think we'll be alright. We don't lose, like, too much. Only 5% armor and 2% magic. Tiny bit of health. Like, but that, just being able to move backwards at full speed is huge. That's huge. Huge. Alright, I believe we are ready for the boss, I think. Yeah, looks like we've done everything. I have no idea what this boss is. Doesn't seem like my traps are going to be very much used to against him. Unless I place them in the corners where he's teleporting. Oh my goodness! Ah! Total time 2 hours 47 minutes 37 seconds. Reached floor 9. Enemies killed 542. Mimics killed 19. Merchants killed 0. Legendaries found 9. Epics found 6. Looted chest 147. Objects destroyed 474. Collected gold 17,040. 39 items, 8 spells. Collected 2,447 souls. So I guess at this point we can go back and we can spend our souls to upgrade our character, unlock additional classes, play around with other stuff. Sounds like fun. I'm gonna take Cody out to go to the bathroom real quick because I know he's got to go. It's been about 5 hours, so it's a little bit overdue. And that was actually really cool. I had a really fun run with the double crossbows. Yeah, that was a pretty nice blessing at the end there in the boss fight. Kind of OP, actually. So return to outskirts is what we want to do, right? Aw, now I'm back to baby crossbows. Do not disappoint me. So I could spend all my soul doojanks upgrading my stats, which is a good thing to do, obviously. Well of Souls needs 4 more Chaos Souls to work. So completing one run puts 1 soul in the thing. And we have to complete several more runs if we want to complete the entire thing. Okay. I mean, we haven't really tried a mage build yet. Could be fun to try a mage build. Just go full magey mage. I mean, there's the priest, which actually has the ability to heal himself. There's the sorcerer, which gets access to magic missile right off the bat. Gets really low physical damage, magic damage, huge bonuses, magic armor, huge mana pool. Probably really tiny HP pool. 400 to unlock the mana class. There's also the knight, just straight up tank beefcake. There's shield and sword, go at it. And you got the thief, which runs a dagger and a weapon. I think a caster build could be really fun. Like, try out a caster build and see how well we do. Apparently this, the sorcerer gets passive mana regeneration. And finds an additional random spell at the start of all new floors. Sounds like fun. Let's try a caster build. We can go dual staves. we can go double staves. How is this much different than the double crossbows? I don't know if this is much different. Okay, so probably mana, HP seem like the 2 best things. Magic damage is also really good. Physical damage would be good if we weren't running a mage build. And everything is starting to cost like tremendously more mana, unfortunately. So we got 1592. 800 plus 800 is what, 1600, so we only have enough to do one more. I guess since we're doing a build specifically around magic, let's just go with the magic damage. And then, I guess we can save the rest. I don't know. It's too bad she doesn't have any armor or, like, weapons or... I mean, well, armor, helmets, body armor, like, any of the other pieces, rings, amulets... I mean, that would be better. I kind of want to try out the knight, too. The knight seems really tanky. It could be fun to do him, so I guess I'll unlock that one for later. Do, like, a full melee build. So, now that we've completed the novice difficulty, now we have access to the adept difficulty, which increases the monster's HP, I guess. Common explosion. Huge amounts of mana. Decent damage, I guess. Not sure I'm a big fan of these staves. Oh, it costs mana to use the spells from the staff? That's kind of poopy. Holy Jesus, I didn't make it far. Oh, baby HP on this character, man. Baby. Little baby HPs. Let's try that again. I mean, we did go with a higher difficulty. We went with the enemy health 1.3, enemy damage 1.5, souls gained 1.3, higher chance of finding epic and legendary items. So it's a harder zone is what it is. Alrighty then. It looks like there's quite a few different difficulties as well. This isn't even the hardest difficulty. Oh lord, here comes Cody climbing under the desk. You see my mouse doing stuff like this? It's usually because Cody's bumping into the chair. Well, that's kind of a poopy options. I guess we go with starve slower. Legendary paralysis. That'll come in handy. Oh, a hood. Nice. Cast Mystic Knife spells when dashing. Costs mana. Well, that kind of sucks. I don't want to spend mana every time I dash, even when I'm not dashing somewhere important. Ow. That is a terrible ring. Ah, dashing backwards, that's actually quite useful. Ooh, 38% magic damage increase. The hell? I'm a mage, guys, but I got the Holy Claymore. I think that's a unique. Swing much faster and have a higher chance to cast paralysis when attacking. Additional health potion. Is this a two-hander? It's a two-hander. Oh, baby. I don't know, like, what to think about that at all. A freaking unique item. A unique weapon on a mage. It casts paralysis every single time I use it. Okay. I mean, those staves were really trash anyway. I don't think it would make a big deal for the first part of this game to use something a little less garbage. I'm sure we'll find a better staff eventually. I think we've already discovered this whole place. Yeah, we need to go through here. Damage on this thing is kind of ridiculous. I didn't even get to see what that was. Almost died because I had to pick it up to attack. Small chance of vampiric hunger. They're mana gloves. Finding uniques is fun. I wish I'd found this on like an actual melee warrior, but you know, no big deal. It do be paralyzing though. It do be do. Legendary Disciple Staff. Cast Mystic Knives when dashing. Small chance to cast a fireball when performing an attack, and it also comes with mana regeneration. Epic Ring of Vitality. The more money you have, the more health you regenerate, the more luck when playing a slot machine. Meh. I mean, a staff with mana regen on it is nice, and the fact that it has a chance to cast fireball, that's actually pretty cool. Yeah, let's just go ahead and swap out. I don't think we're going to be able to use that weapon anyway. Unique items. Vampiric Hunger. Meh. Epic Magic Missile. Way better than my regular Magic Missile that I'm currently using. Higher damage, less mana. Nice. It's a beautiful weapon. It's just, it's not for this character. This character is not a melee character. don't think it's going to be a melee character. Having the ability to paralyze things, though, is kind of nice. Just requires you to get within melee range, which is nasty. Just right through the trap. Instant death because he's got no HP. I don't know if I can do this caster type, man. This caster type sucks. He's got no HP. He can't take any damage. He has no armor. Like, he literally gets hit by anything and he's instant dead. It's so difficult to play this character. I feel like I'd be better off playing a regular character and just doing a mage with like a knight or something stupid. Like, I don't really know. Like, well, the knight has 50% magic damage, so that's not good. Like, what? I bet you what? Like the spell sword? Where was the spell sword at? There was a character that was like a half melee, half magic character, and I can't remember where it is. Yeah, Spellblade. Can't use mana potions, but regenerates mana when attacking with melee weapons. After casting 5 spells, the next melee attack casts a special spell. So, like, this guy could be interesting. Well, yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I would be doing, right? Like, one-hand sword, like, with a staff or something, and then, like, go back and forth between casting and, I don't know, something along those lines. I need 1,000 to unlock this dang thing? That's ridiculous. It just keeps increasing the amount of stats that are required to, like, friggin' do this. It's annoying. 1,000 is a lot of souls. Should have grabbed this one instead of the sorcerer. Can I swap? I want to swap. This one has 50% magic damage, so, like, basically no magic damage. This one is 115. This is like your basic, doesn't really do anything special character. Like, plain across the board, no pros, no cons. The Berserker also has, like, no magic damage. You know what? Let's do a knight. That sounds like fun. More chances of finding higher quality items. 200% damage when attacking barrels and crates. Oh, baby. That is such trash. Like, everything in there is just trash. So we need 1,000 Doojanks is what we need to be able to do the spell sword if we want to play around. Dang, this knight has 12 mana. Why, hello there. The best quality items for the best quality blood. So I've never purchased anything from this person, but my understanding is, at least as far as I'm able to, like, imagine it, is that it's a permanent HP decrease for whatever item I take. At least that's what I think, and I don't know. I mean, it's a good time to check it out since we literally don't have any, like, negative here. Epic leather armor seems like a really good starting object, so let's do it. So I got 180 life. Does it bring me down? So it didn't bring me down 25. It only brought me down 6. That's actually not terrible. But that's still 6 permanent HP that I just lost. There was a head underneath of me. Well, the knight seems like way tankier in general. I can already tell the armor is way higher. He also has more health. But like, in both ways, he's just way tankier. He doesn't have very high critical. He really doesn't have very high critical strike. So higher damage with critical strikes isn't really very useful. Max mana could be useful. Negative damage stash cost could be useful also since he actually uses stamina for his shield. I think we just go with mana for right now since he has such low mana. That basically doubled my mana. I bet I won't. Ow. God dang them traps. I bet I won't get lucky and find another unique at the beginning of the friggin' run like I did last time. I wonder if the boss at the end changes at all. Better drops from a chest. This weapon sucks so bad. I need a better weapon like yesterday. I can't even effectively break a frickin' barrel. These traps are freaking ridiculous. They do so much effing damage. A legendary rusty cleaver. Small chance of casting fireball spell when performing an attack. 200% of damage when attacking vases and barrels. Better prices with vendors when entering a new floor. Guys, I will no longer have trouble with my barrels and crates. No longer. No longer. Oh my god. Look, my epic one or whatever legendary one has 6 damage, like whatever. This one has 3% of heal max HP on every kill. It's actually really nice. Has me kind of I'm thinking about swapping. Maybe I should just do this. Maybe I should just do that. Have my cake and eat it too. The shield sucks anyway. Higher chance to stun with an attack. Less dash cost. Buff lasts longer. I don't know what to do here. I guess let's just do stun with an attack. I don't really know how attack stuns work, but sounds like it would be really useful to be able to stun monsters. Hey. All up my grill. Oh, epic steel greatsword, 28 damage. Movement speed increased, stamina regeneration down. I like it. More chances of finding higher quality items. 9 damage. It's actually kind of a nice weapon. Let's math it out. So 28 in 1.5 seconds, 9 in 0.5. So 9 would be times 3 to get the actual number. So 9 times 3 is 27. So they're effectively the same damage. 11% crit. This one has 20% crits, 20% stun chance. There's no stun chance on the rare steel shard. I do like the more chances to find higher quality items, though. I think that's the real kicker. I think we hang on to this one because then we have better chances to find another better weapon. I think that's the goal. Looks like this weapon's doing plenty of damage anyway. The greatsword wasn't even doing this much damage. Like it was way slower for the same exact kill speed, I guess is what I'm saying. Legendary Pendant of Magic. More chances to find higher quality items. Additional health potion. Next bought item will be free. This passive disappears after the transaction is over. So I get one free purchase. That sounds kind of dirty. Epic Paralysis. That's kind of a nice spell. $321. We need 1,000 for the Spellblade class. 1,000. You know, I didn't even check to see if I changed my category on Twitch. I may not have changed my category on Twitch. Am I still streaming in the Diablo 2 category? Oops. Oh, well, too late now. I'm already like 6 hours into the stream. I'm just gonna leave it. Looks like a cool game. It is a cool game. I've already done one full run through. Apparently I have to do 5 run-throughs to activate some sort of a Well of Souls or something. Apparently I need to kill like the boss 5 times to activate some sort of Chaos Well or something. I don't know what the hell it is. Half damage from traps. I like that. Them frickin' traps hurt. And I keep getting murdered by them. It is not polite. Is that my shield? Ow. This game feels like an ARPG. Might get some flack for saying that, but it feels like I'm playing an ARPG. Feels like I'm playing a mix between like an old CRPG, like Eye of the Beholder, and like an ARPG where you're leveling up specific skills and talents and using specific weapons. Okay, so we get one free purchase. I only have a chance of meh. After meh. Health regen. Beautiful. That's actually really nice. I like that. Yeah, yeah. Its armor's the same. It has magic armor. This one doesn't. It has 25 bonus health. This one only has 19. Yeah, that's a good purchase. Alright, and then... restock. Wait, did it not? I feel like it still took my money anyway. Like, what the hell? Or it only took, like, part of my money. I don't know, it doesn't look like I have enough to buy anything now, so... It's like it took half my money or something. It said it was supposed to be free. It was like 532 and I think I had like 600. Now I have 347. So it still took some of my money anyway. I was kind of confused about the shield, but it seems like the benefit of the shield is that you can hold it down and attack at the same time. Like, not necessarily that you have to do one or the other. Like, no, you don't have to do one or the other. You can literally just hold down the shield and just strike from behind the shield. The only downside seems to be that as you strike from behind the shield, you are losing stamina, which I think is why you have to, like, stack stamina bonuses with the shield. So you're basically just going into combat with your shield up like this, and you're just smacking the crap out of the target with your shield up. And then when your shield goes down, like, you have no choice but to back up or dodge or whatever, but it doesn't seem like a bad system, actually. If you can increase your stamina a bit here or there, I mean, can make it work. It looks like you do want to avoid your armor getting broken entirely, though, or your stamina getting broken entirely, which is usual. That's the usual, like, way that most games work. Like, don't let your stamina get broken entirely, or you're gonna die. Don't get heavy stunned. It'd be interesting to see how well this character works, though, like against some of the higher monsters that looked a lot tougher. Like this guy right here looks a lot tougher. I guess we're about to find out. Let's put it to the test, boys. Nice. So we got a helmet. Mana is consumed instead of health if the player has more than half maximum mana. So mana shield helmet. Cast Mystic's Knives when dashing. Meh. Armor's kind of nice. Again, another cast Mystic Knives when dashing. I mean, we don't have any gloves, so I guess that's the best upgrade, but... I guess we'll grab the Epic Rusty Gloves. Alright, so... Physical damage increase, please. Oh my god, the golden bone. I got the unique. I got the one that increases damage based on your gold. Oh, this is gonna be funny. So basically, if I just never spend gold up to a certain point, I can increase the damage of this weapon like tremendously. The more gold I get, the more damage I get. Oh, legendary treasure hunter. I don't really care about that, but whatever. Yeah, this weapon's nutty. I found it one time before, but I couldn't use it at that time. It says deals more damage the more gold you have. Maximum bonus above 3,000 gold. Bonus crit 30% chance. Damage 115% when wielding a shield. So basically it just keeps skyrocketing in damage the more gold you get. So if I just keep stacking gold, the damage will just keep going up. Mine was at like... I think it was at like 39 damage or something. Which is really high for a one-hander. And all I have to do is just not spend gold, basically. That's easy. Okay, so is that the entire map cleared? That is the whole map cleared, so we need to get the GTFO. So we need to go over here. We go down. I love finding unique items. It makes the game so much more fun. We just need 3,000 gold, it's no big deal. so we can cap out our bonus. Get it? Bone us. Was that too cheesy? Epic rusty helmets. Oh, it's got that 20% more damage taken on it. I don't want the 20% more damage taken on it. No, thank you. I'm not putting you on. I don't like that. 20% more movement speed for 20% more damage taken is a rough trade-off. A rare rusty crossbow. Killed enemies explode, damaging nearby foes. I'm not really interested in the crossbow this time. Had a fun run with the crossbows. They're really good. They're really, really good. Yes. Thumbs up. Really, really good. I did the full run with them, though. I want to try something else. That was the whole point of, going with a different class. Up to 12 damage now. Gold. I love the color of it, the smell of it, taste of it, Bond. Gold. Oh, this is the perfect level for gold right here. This is the crazy like super gold level, the one that gives you like massive amounts of gold. Let's do it. This is the one that's got like like gemstones and like all sorts of things down here. Apparently it's also got these things down here, which I don't like. Ooh, another chance to find unique items? Yes, please. Alright, 1,500 gold already. Our gold bone is powering up. I want to find some more unique items. I want to see like unique armors, maybe helmets, rings, amulets. I want to see them. I need to see them. I want to see them. I need. Gives you the effect of a random shrine blessing, one-time use. Okay, that sounds moderately interesting. Die, punks. Almost at 3,000 gold. I think this is the boss. Let's use the shrine blessing. Nice. Alright, so we've got mana consumed instead of health for level glows. We've got chance of creating an explosion around you when you perform a dash. Meh. It's not even really better than what I'm wearing, except for it has that on it. Mana regeneration dagger. Honestly, I'd like to get rid of the cast Mystic Knives while dashing. Yeah, let's just get rid of the Mystic Knives while dashing crap. It consumes my mana and I don't like it. I want to use my mana for what I want to use my mana for. I don't want it constantly consumed all the time. And that brought me over 3,000, so my golden bone should be maxed out in damage now. Should be hitting like a Mack truck at this point. Just sign away your life and this amazing treasure is yours. Garbage. 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 It's all garbage. Amazing treasure. You mean garbage treasure? Four 226, mine's 4 325, and it has regen, so mine's way better. Golden. Oh, look at it. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice the bone. Did you guys notice the bone? Dude, the whole time while I was holding it, it was white. And then I was collecting the gold. It was like, it had like gold, like lines and like blood, like, you know, kind of like veins going through it. And then like, I didn't notice, but once I got to 3,000 gold, look, now it's solid gold colored. So the appearance of the bone changed to solid gold now. That's such a cool touch. Okay, so there's like one area up here we haven't gone to yet. Another 1% chance to find unique items? Yes, please. I think that brings us up to like 3% or something. We picked it a couple times now. I wonder if there's any unique shields. Dude, this weapon is freaking beastly, man. I can't lie, this weapon's freaking ridiculous. I'm doing way too much damage for a low-level character. I am kadonka-badonka-donk in these freaking pools. I guess we get to go fight the boss next. Okay. Is that the... No, we still have one other zone down there we need to do, and we won't be able to do that zone if we don't do that first. Last time we went into the boss room, and we hadn't completed a zone, it locked us out of all the other zones, so we just didn't get a chance to do that zone. It was pretty bad. Okay, so boss is there, so we need to go down all the way to the bottom. Yeah, this way. Oh, it's a vendor. I mean, we have... Oh, it's a food vendor. Legendary magic ring. Costs 4. I can't even buy it. Buddy, your stuff's too expensive. Like, I don't know. I don't know what you're thinking, like... It's just, it's way too much poopies. Food regenerates 25% more hunger. There, stuff's trash. Wow. That was pretty easy. Didn't really take much damage at all. Crap, she shows up out of nowhere. Why is all my mana constantly gone? Oh, I do have the mana shield. Okay, I'm running the mana shield thing right now. I had this odd thought that maybe there was like a broken panel out here. You had to like levitate out there and get it. Alrighty then. Epic Pendant of Vitality. When you enter a new floor, a free item will spawn in the room. The more money you have, the more health you regenerate. Bonus health 69. Gigi. I'm gonna keep the more chances to find higher quality items. Boss room over there. Oh, hello, big art guy. Alrighty. That's a lot of gold. Jesus. Pain. This guy looks like he's exactly the same. Same fight, just a bigger version of the same guy that I just fought in the previous room. No traps for me this time. I suppose I just go at it and see what I can do. Crappy boots. Decent armor. Legendary Dwarven Dagger. Mana regen ring. I like having mana regen. It helps out a lot. Really need a better shield. If I'm gonna run shield build, like, it'd be nice if I had a shield that wasn't garbage. Legendary Cloak of Shadow. You'll become invisible to enemies. It's a one-time use spell. No, thank you. Another bone boss? What the hell? What the hell is with the random... I'm assuming these things are randomized, like, but... do the same boss in the same zone? Seems kind of crazy. Just 18 health, vitality ring. I didn't even notice there was a little buff icon down there I could have been paying attention to for my levitation so that I wasn't, like, running out. Oops. Dude, look at my HP, it's so low. Holy crap. Legendary Steel Mace. Deals magical damage over time on melee hits. Stackable. It was nowhere near as good as my golden boom. I'm fairly certain. The damage of the golden bone just like continually climbs for gold. So I don't think what's written on the unique even like tells what it's actually doing. None of these are very good. I'm gonna grab this one. Well, we're starting to get enough gold where we can, like, as long as we keep it above 3,000, we're fine. So, we can actually start buying stuff now. Small chance of creating a magnetic orb when drinking a potion. Can you restock, please? No shields? Oh, you do got a shield. Nice. Potions restore less but fill both pools. Okay. It's fine. Deal 110% damage when health is full. That's what I really wanted was a shield. We have a shield. Moving on. Can't deal damage to him until we break his little doodads. I think I can kill him now. No, still can't kill him. Almond water blast. Oh wow. So much food. Might as well get fat. Okay, where does that leave us? Done? Yep, done. Let's get out of here. Oh, frickin' nicked me. Rude. I get fat before the end from eating? Oh, man. You should have told me. I would have stayed on a diet. Like, why didn't you say something, Charlotte? You could have been like, hey, don't eat too much. You're going to get fat. Because I shoved more food in my gob. Level, oh, another chance to find uniques. I'm just gonna keep on stacking the chances to find uniques. Maybe we'll get like 1,000 unique items. I want to be like fully decked out in uniques. Let's go. I like this one. Dare you be able to put potions on nothing? I was floating in the air. You can't just throw potions on the nothing and they do damage to me. That's not how it works. The hell? Invincipot. Oh. Oh, it's a unique. Deals 2 times damage if the enemy is paralyzed. You can damage blocking enemies. Better prices with vendors when entering a new floor. A silver scale. Another unique. You can damage blocking enemies. That's kind of crazy. Okay, so we need to go this way. Big boy shield. A legendary rusty helmet. I mean, it's better than my helmet because it has mods and mine doesn't have mods, so yeah. Okay, I got 2 unique items, or legendary items, or whatever. I need some armor. Lower shop prices, buffs last longer, lower shop prices. Common levitation, 10, 20, 20, 10, 20, 20. Yeah, they're the same thing. Uh-oh, another unique. The Collector, 18 damage. After killing an enemy, your gold gain increases for a short time. Additional health potion. A small chance of casting Vampiric Hunger when drinking a potion. Huh. Doesn't seem better than the Silver Scale or the Golden Bone. Look at that critical hit chance, though. I didn't notice that. Critical hit chance is 38% on the Collector. Looks like massive amounts of gold gain, too. You basically just get more and more gold gain every single time you kill a monster. What does it look like? Oh, it's a dagger. It's a dagger. Shking, 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 shking. I think I'm gonna keep my my Silver Scale. I feel like if I'd gotten that early on with the Golden Bone, it would have made a really easy way to get a large amount of gold to hit the 3,000 that I needed to reach the, like the maximum damage on the Golden Bone. This guy wants food, which he always wants way too much for everything. Like, it's just not worth it. He wants 4 food for this. I can't give him 4 food. I don't have 4 food to give him. Like, that's not even, like, within a possibility of being able to give him 4 food. I have 3 food. That's it. I don't know why he always requires 4 food for items, because I can't. Like, I've never had 4 food. I've never found anything that gives me more food. Like, storage. So I'm always stuck at 3 food. He wants 4 food. I don't know how I'm supposed to give him 4 food for items that I can't give him 4 food for. Maybe there is something that increases your food limit or something. It's the only thing I can guess. Epic levitation. Nice. That's way better than mine. Longer duration and less mana cost. Giddy giddies. Common water blast. Epic ring of stamina. That more money you have, the more health you regenerate thing doesn't seem to work. I don't. Doesn't seem to do anything, so. Maybe it's bugged. Or maybe it just requires, like, massive amounts of money. Way more than I currently have access to. Legendary scale gloves with regeneration on them. Ooh. Better drops from chests. They seem really nice. Legendary Pendant of Force. Additional health potion. Meh. Rare Oasis spells. Ones that teleport you to the boss. Bunch of poopies. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Pretty sure we've already explored the entire place, so... That way? Yep, that way. I say that, and then immediately find, like, a secret doorway. The hell is that? Chaos Skull. Damage 1. Charge time 0.5. Stun chance 4. Modify damage of all magic attacks from 75% to 175%. Damage 130% when using a axe-type weapon. Damage 115% when wielding a shield. What? It's literally just a skull. It's just a big skull. So, it seems to me like the benefit of this is if you're running a magic build, it increases the damage of all magic attacks to 175% of their normal damage. It looks like this would be great for a spell sword build, like the ones that are trying to do like the spells and the weapon. And then if you have an axe or a shield in your other hand, you get a bonus for running the Chaos Skull with the axe or the shield. Huh. Doesn't make any sense though. Like the damage bonus I believe would be on this, wouldn't it?
I don't know. That's weird. It's an interesting one for sure. I'm gonna go ahead and take a screenshot of these for fun. I think I'm gonna switch back to the silver doohickey weapon though. The game isn't freezing up, by the way. It's actually something else entirely. You see how the mouse is currently on the screen? It seems like, for some reason or another, the game is losing focus and allows the mouse to go off the screen. And when the mouse goes off the screen, if I click off the screen, the game freezes because it doesn't work while the mouse is off the screen. And it's weird. It's like the game kind of like gets into a state where the mouse is no longer locked. I noticed though, if you hit tab and then tab again, it fixes it. So if you see the mouse on the screen like that, just tab and it usually fixes the problem. Blessing of the cheetah. Can't move. Almost died there, apparently. $30 more sacrifices. Yeah, I have only, like, just scratched the surface of this new area. Long ago I tried gold, tasted terrible, food is better. Well, you ain't got nothing good, so I guess you're gonna starve. Okay, so that's the boss. Legendary scale boots. 10% armor, 64 stamina. More chances of finding higher quality items. You know what? I like higher quality items. Let's do it. I sure showed that barrel. Wow, increases gold gain by 20%, increases gold gain by 20%. The 2 times stackable on the same item. Gold find barbarian, let's go.
Legendary Novice Hat. Health regeneration, 0.35 per second. I like that. When taking damage, small chance to create a hurtful stain. Small chance of casting Vampiric Hunger when drinking a potion. It's like, eh. I mean, it does have magic armor. It doesn't have armor. I lose health. I gain mana. I gain regen, which is nice. I think I just keep what I'm running. That guy reminds me of Terminator. Did I just go full circle? I think I did just go full circle. The hell is that? Legendary Dwarven Dagger. More chances of finding higher quality items. Better drops from chests. And then Mystic Dance. It's like an okay dagger. Sitting in the middle of all these flames for no reason. It's just a random coffin right there. I'm pretty sure I came through that door. Because that hat that was sitting there is the same hat that I turned down. Legendary Novice Boots. Like, meh. I haven't seen any unique non-weapons, like, yet. Not to say that they don't exist, but I have yet to see a unique non-weapon. Oh, I hit a 777. Did you see that? Oh wow, it's just another silver scale. 2 silver scales. It's different though. It has different mods. Deals 110% damage if health is full. Precise attacks restore 15 stamina. So they're not the same? Interesting. A legendary discharge. You shoot lightning bolts around you, paralyzing enemies for the spell's duration. It's a one-time use. It's useless. So I'm guessing that the 777 was the unique item, which ended up being the same one that I already have, unfortunately. You could damage blocking enemies with the silver scale is actually really good. At the 110% damage while health is full is meh. And so is the restoring stamina, like I don't care.
Yeah. No, unfortunately, that means we got nothing, so... We got something, but we got nothing. Didn't realize I was starving. Common holy barrier cannot be damaged for the duration of the spell. Take it. One-time use, though. Legendary Dwarven Mace. So halfway decent little items, but... Ooh, there's that spectral scythe thing. It's actually kind of a good spell. Has a 12-second cooldown on it. That's kind of hurtful. Legendary Dwarven Greatsword. 40 damage. So it seems like the unique items have one guaranteed stat, is what it is. And then they also can then have other stats as well. So the blue stats are randomized, and the orange stat is the one that's guaranteed, essentially. And then they're guaranteed to have 3 mods, which is also something... How come it wouldn't let me use the spell? Epic Magnetic Orb. You shoot an orb that automatically finds the nearest enemy and shoots at it. Damage 4, mana 8, cooldown 1 second. Ah. Yeah, why not? Sounds kind of fun. What the hell? Moving back is less slowed, additional health potion. Grants levitation with no mana drain, also increases speed when flying. Armor 7, magic armor 11%, bonus health 133, bonus mana 133, bonus stamina 133, magic damage 70%.
So it's really just which one do I want? Do I want you only take half damage from traps and reduces dash cost by 30%? Or do I want the additional potion and moving back is less slowed? I think I want the additional and moving back is less slowed. That's crazy. Huge amount of mana, huge amount of freaking HP. Like, just absolutely nutty pair of boots. I was wondering if there were any unique boots. Well, there you go. Absolutely crazy pair of flying boots. I guess I don't need the levitation spell anymore. I now have permanent levitation with no mana cost, according to what it says. So, I will never fall into a pit again. Have I done this entire place? I have done the entire place. Ow. Dang it. Got that bug again. Okay. Never fought that boss before, so I was wondering if there was going to be new bosses on the way up. And yeah, there's definitely new bosses. Interesting. Epic Archmage Clothes. It's got that 20% movement increase, but the 20% damage penalty. I don't want it. Oh my god, a unique armor. Does it even matter what it has on it? When not moving, you only take half of normal damage. Wow. 157 health, 315 mana. Brochacho. So if I'm standing still, I take half normal damage. I mean, it sounds to me like a very good armor and thank you. Thank you very much. I like it. It's pretty. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 unique items on this character so far. Looking snazzy. This is one of those ones where you gotta float around through the traps and everything. And now I can levitate with absolutely no penalty, so none of this matters anymore. This is gonna be one of the easiest do-janks. Oh no, I can't get it. It's bouncing down there. No, the freaking gold can't come up the thingy. Like, I need the gold anyway. Rare silver greatsword. Being able to levitate's cool. Like permanent levitation, it's nutty. Why is it not letting me pick up the frickin' food? Like, what the hell? I don't even care about this gold. Whatever, let it burn. Oh, scared me for a second there. Can dash when on the ground. Small chance to gain gold. I mean, none of those armors are going to be better than the one I'm wearing now. Yeah. Kind of poopy. There should be some other chests and stuff around here. No? Oh well. Meh. I mean, with the exception of maybe like a better ring. I don't know, let's do one restock. Grants levitation, we already have it. Extra resurrection amulets. Meh. Ow. Legendary silver shield. Legendary Water Blast. 25 damage, 14 mana. Cooldown 2 seconds. Deals 2 times damage if the enemy is paralyzed. Seems to be the same thing that the Silver Sword does.
Ow. Still 2 areas that I haven't explored. I haven't explored this area either, really. Legendary Archmage boots. Look at that, 190 mana. Legendary Silver Axe. Another chance to find unique items. Let's go, boys. Let's just keep hitting the chance to find unique items. I don't even care. Let's just, like, whatever. Let's just keep on pushing the chance to find unique items. Maybe we'll find something really, really cool. Ugh. Why is there just a ledge over here with nothing on it? It's weird. Resources is getting rough. I'm having a hard time keeping my HP and my mana full. My HP pots are constantly empty. Oh, Blood Girl. Bunch of trash. Okay, so we gotta go back north. Alright, let's GTFO. What level are we on? Are we almost to the boss? Level 8. Okay. I can't remember what level the boss was on. Legendary steel axe. It's a high-ranking axe, but a low base. Man, you can really take advantage of these flying boots. They can't do much of anything. Because most of the monsters can't fly. Thought that guy could. It looks like he's flying. That was definitely a monster I just killed. A legendary adept hat of legendariness. Huh. Nice. The sound of the coffins, just the sound of them is like very satisfying. %, armor is kind of crazy. I'm using that mana shield do-jank right now, though, on my helmet. Kind of need it. All garbage.
Health regeneration 0.35, 10% more from potions, 20% chance to dodge damage. Wow, that's kind of ridiculous. I think you might get that. 20% chance to dodge damage is kind of nuts. So it's like regen and dodge, and we also get more HP from potions. That might help out tremendously. I don't want to drop my gold too low. These are so trivial now that I've got the levitation doojank. Food regenerates 25% more hunger. Eating food also recovers mana. Meh. This food bugged or something? It's the second time I've been here with an empty slot and I can't pick up the food. That was all. They both had silver hammers in them. Like, what the hell? I think it was like the same hammer in both of them. I'm having trouble picking up stuff. Like, look, I can't pick up these potions. Is it because I'm wearing the boots? I think it's because I have the permanent levitation on my boots. I think that's literally what it is. So I can't like pick up things like I'm supposed to. Chance of creating an explosion when you perform a dash. Yeah, bunch of poopies. Nothing amazing. I'm kind of mad that I can't pick up these potions though. I like desperately need healing potions. Oh well. I think it's because I was levitating, and I think the levitation, like, lifts me up ever so slightly. Archpage robe, epic scale armor. I knew you were here. I was looking for you, stupid butt. Epic paralysis 6, 17, 21. Mine is 4, 18, 22. So that's technically better. Oh, dang, like a whole army was trying to kill me. Well, I haven't seen Thor's hammer yet. They got these Thor hammer-esque style frickin' doojanks. Makes me think they got a Thor's hammer in here somewhere. Alright. Legendary Adept Gloves. No regen like mine. Meh. Okay, so we need to go northeast. Ow. Got 10,000 gold right now. 0.5 mana per second. Damage with a shield. More chance of higher quality items. I mean, it's kind of nice. It doesn't have the regen on it. Mine's more defensive. This one's less defensive. One thing's for sure is the knight is definitely a lot tankier than, like, the previous build I did. I do a lot of kiting in the previous build. I have to do nearly as much kiting with this build. I mean, I kite a little bit. The Silent Verdict. Shots from the staff automatically track the closest enemy. Mana regeneration 0.5 per second. Small chance of casting a fireball when performing an attack. Okay. They really do automatically seek down an enemy too. Look at that. That's crazy. Like, when they say seeks an enemy, like, they mean seeks an enemy. Oh, it found an enemy, alright, and brought him back to me. That's crazy. I mean, it's an interesting weapon. I think it's cool. If I was doing a spellcaster, like, I think that would be an amazing spellcaster weapon. Should probably get a screenshot of it while I have access to it. I mean, auto-seeking projectiles is not necessarily required, but definitely cool. Definitely interesting, for sure. It's got a neat graphic on it, too. I guess that's it. Looks like we're moving on to the next dude, Jank. Oh, a shield. Stamina cost from blocking is negative 50%, but you can't move or dash when blocking. Small chance of getting vampiric hunger when taking damage reduces dash cost by 30%. Armor 35%, magic armor 27%, bonus health 182. Holy crap. I mean, freaking epic tower shield. Let's go. I mean, unique tower shield. Dude, that brings my armor up to 70%. I mean, yeah, I lose a little bit of offensive capability, you know, but I don't think it's worth it. Oh, you can't move when you're blocking. Well, wait a minute. Didn't I get that item that literally gives me, like, double defenses when I'm standing still? Yeah, Bastion Plate. When not moving, you only take half of normal damage. So that basically means that the Bastion forces me to stand still. Or that the shield forces me to stand still when I'm blocking, sure. But I'm taking half normal damage when I'm blocking. So it's forcing me to stand still and take half normal damage. So I can basically just sit here and just skadonk, 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 skadonk. Yeah, that's actually kind of amazing. It forces me to stand still, which means I can utilize the shield to its utmost. He doesn't lose very much stamina either. It's kind of crazy. Ooh, a bunch of shrines. Casually taking 0 damage from basically anything that tries to hit me. I got all these buffs on me and they're making the screen all washed out. I mean, I can hardly complain. They're buffs. Epic Soul Forged Axe. Silver Legendary Sword. Epic Legendary Sword. Doesn't really matter. Let's just pick one. I can't see nothing because the shield's so big. I can't see anything. Look at my shield, dude. It's so amazing. I can't hit my shield. It's a freaking blazing. Bing ding 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 boom ba boom 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 boom. Invince a shield. Conk. Conk. Honk. Honk. Conk. Bonk. 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 Invincible shield is invincible. Legendary regeneration. Yes, please. Okay, so we need to go this way.
you survive the higher floors, come back with rations. I like loyal customers. You got crap, buddy. Moving on. Okay, so that's the boss arena. We need to go to the other area first. Well, this is not the boss arena, but it's a boss. It's literally just a toe-to-toe, like, frickin' slug match. I had to eat. The fight's taking so long, I had to eat a snack. My blood sugar's low. Hold on, I need to stop. My blood sugar's a little low. I need to just give me a second. Hey, just give me just a second, and I'll be right with you. Well, this is all trash. Dude, these flying booties are ridiculous. Ah. 0 damage. What's up, punk knight? Your mom's a hoe. She doesn't know. Haha, you're never breaking through this shield, boy. You never breaking through this shield. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Always gonna punch you right in your brown eye. Always gonna make sure that you freaking die. And I don't care about you. Always gonna give, always gonna give. Always gonna give you up, always gonna let you down. Always gonna punch you right in your butthole. I wonder if I should use that. It actually seems pretty effective. That way I could just put like a toxic cloud in front of me while I'm blocking, so I can get more damage out of my my stationary self. That way when they start stacking up on my shield, like... I can get that poison damage bumping. Seemed to work okay.
Legendary Soulforged Blade. 66 damage is really high, actually. There's so many monsters. Alrighty then. Oh, crack in the wall. Epic silver dagger. Freaking poison cloud is nuts. I thought that's what mine was, but mine's not a poison cloud, it's like a poison puddle. Okay, so what's left? We haven't gotten that one way down there. I think that's the boss room. I'm pretty sure that's the boss room, so there's nothing left but the boss room then. Let's just go straight south. This is just a shrine room, so it doesn't matter. This was the sub-boss, so we should be able to go straight into the boss room from here. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. I gotta chase him across the freaking map every single time.
Shunk. Bink. Boonk. Bonk. Bink. It's gonna take a little while. This guy was tough when I fought him with the archer. Man, this guy never stands still. This is a pain in the butt for me. I seem to be sufficiently tanky enough to handle this. This may be not enough damage, but you know, that's a knight for you. The knights are all about that tankiness, not about that quick killing. Wonder if I shouldn't just like, no, this guy. These guys are easier to take out, I think. No, they're not. Holy Jesus, big boy is tanky. It's gonna take a little while of smashing, but I'm gonna hit them in their bashing. I'm running out of food. This fight's taking so long, I'm running out of food. Okay. worst shrine buff ever. I seem to have bugged out the fight somehow. The boss respawned before the ads finished. I guess this guy doesn't count as one of the ads. Seven years later, we have built a tanky character, and for this we can be thankful, because if otherwise, we would never make it through. Okay, alright, now we got the little pattern thing that we gotta do. Don't stand in the explosions. That's pretty much all we gotta do. Got hit by one. I wonder if I should just sit in the middle and just wait for him to come over, like... I'm tired of chasing his butt. Uh-oh. I'm running out of juice. I'm starving to death in the middle of the boss fight. My damage is reduced because I'm hungry. This is the final boss, so I mean, it makes sense for him to be difficult. He wasn't like extremely difficult for my other character because he was high DPS. Lots of kiting. Just don't hit me, please. He also got a really good shrine. Like, apparently there's a shrine in this boss room every single time. But it's randomized what you get. Man, his shrine was amazing. He got the frickin' scythe shrine. Frickin' was on fire. I'm trying my best not to let myself get killed here. I'm so close to beating this. And just a couple mistakes could be death. Like, I've got to block the hits, otherwise I take massive amounts of damage. I don't have any more mana pots. I'm running low on HP. I got bad damage now, because frickin' I'm starving, apparently. I'm gonna eat this guy. Like, why are you eating the demon boss? Like, shut up, I was hungry. Alright? I have anything to eat, and you look good. You look like jerky, like beef jerky. It's like human jerky. Nice and dry. Nice and dry human jerky. Finally. Collected souls 2,765. Legendaries found 9. Epic found 4. 18,336 gold collected. Nice. So that's 3 more chaos souls needed to fill the thing. So I basically just have to beat the game 3 more times is what's going on. Only 3 more times, no big deal. Got some good stuff today. Give me souls and I'll equip you with something better than the old gods gave you. Huh. Well, we have enough to unlock the spell sword, which was what I was interested in. Spell blade. Apparently the spell blade can't use mana potions, which is unfortunate, but does get access to regenerating mana when attacking with melees. So basically, the more you attack with melee, the more you regenerate mana, which sounds pretty OP. The next melee attack casts a special spell, so you basically get spells every single time you attack 5 times. So quick attacks, it seems to be the way to go. Charge time 110%, so that means that they charge the weapon really quickly too. So technically, I mean, if you were doing this kind of a build, wouldn't you want like a dagger that charges really fast? Okay, so we can upgrade, I mean... Physical damage needs to be upgraded, probably again. Maybe health another time. I kind of want to see this attack before I hop off. I've been streaming for like 8 hours, but... Dark mode, smaller view, distance, souls gained 1.5 times. Magus, enemy health 1.75, enemy damage times 2, souls gained times 2. Even higher chance of finding epic and legendary items.
Legendary leather boots to start out with. Health potions heal more when below, yeah, okay. Increased gold. Nothing too fancy there. Spell? Ooh, epic regeneration right off the bat? What the hell? The random shrine spell. It's kind of nice. What was the sword I got? I didn't even have a chance to look at it. Precise attacks restore stamina. You get damage blocking enemies. Small chance to cast a fireball spell when performing an attack. I don't understand how the spell sword thing works. Like, it doesn't. It's right here. You can see it right here, and it has like a little counter where it's supposed to be counting the stuff that you're doing, but it doesn't. It says regenerates mana when attacking with a melee weapon after casting 5 spells. Ah, okay. So you have to cast 5 spells to get the effect on your melee attack. Okay. I was unaware. It looks like when you melee attack, if you melee attack with a cast on, so like the fireball thing, it seems the fireball thing also counts toward the total. So if you get one of those weapons that has a chance to cast the magic missiles, that really good chance, by the way, that'll probably count toward the total and keep stacking up the chances. That would be my guess. Like right now I've got the Reaper thing. I wonder if the Reaper thing will automatically trigger. Yes, so the Reaper thing counts as a spell, and so it's automatically working with the effect. Well, that's pretty cool. So there's no real limit on what to cast, only to cast something. And then we get the attack. It's kind of neat. So we can just cast like the lowest level spell and still get the effect. Like if we can find like a really good spell to just spam,
See if we can get a nice unique item too. That'd be great. Okay. Freaking silver scale just sitting right here. I ain't gonna complain. Whatever. I mean, I did choose the 1% more unique items. Meh, not really. Oh, God. Ah! I totally thought that trap had already gone off. Oh, okay. Well, it's interesting. I didn't really want to do a full playthrough right now anyway, so... Interesting. The spell sword definitely has some, I think I could build an entire character around that special attack. I would probably need 2 weapons that deal the magic. That have the automatic cast of the magic missile, and then what I do is you just dual wield 2 weapons with the magic missiles, and then every single attack. So every time you swing your weapons, you'd get the magic missiles, and then every time you do 2 of those, and then 2 again. That'd be 4, and then 1 more. You'd have a fully charged. That'd be 5. You could maybe even throw in some other stuff that, like for casting. You could easily have a setup where you're just like spamming that spell blade attack. I think. It'd be interesting. I'm not exactly sure how much damage the Spellblade thing does, or like how it works specifically, but yeah, like I'm assuming it scales with probably magic damage. Nothing too amazing there. Bonehold awaits you. I've already beaten Bonehold twice. This game's really good. It's on, it came out just recently on the 28th. As you can see, I kind of got, like, addicted to it here. I've been playing for, like, almost 9 hours. I managed to beat it twice, and I've been having a lot of fun with, like, the different setups that you can do. There really are some cool stuff. The shield stuff is really cool. The slot machines, the unique items are really neat. Apparently there was a achievement for having 4 unique items equipped at the same time. It's pretty cool. What achievements haven't I done? Unlock the Death Knight, feeding the Rat King, make a deal with the Rat King. Yeah, I didn't really do anything with him. Survive messing with the Devil's Messenger. Die once and come back to life. Unlock the Assassin class. Finish a floor without taking any damage. Holy, unlock the Priest class. Cunning, unlock the Thief class. Temporary Might, have 7 or more buffs active at the same time. Battle Prowess, upgrade damage to the max level. Master of Death, finish the expedition as a Death Knight. Ona Handmaster, defeat the Shattered Bastion boss with 1 hand empty. Master of None, finish the expedition as a Vagabond. I think I already did that. I did that. Was my first one I did was the Vagabond. Blessed, use the Blessed Shrine 100 times. Barrel Destroyer, destroy 3,000 objects. Master of the Arcane, finish an expedition as a Sorcerer. Life Prowess, upgrade health to maximum level. Arcane Prowess, upgrade magic damage to maximum level. Famine, unlock Starvation mode. Energy Prowess, upgrade stamina to maximum level. Master of Magic and Blade, finish as a spell sword. Saving it for later, complete the Hollow Mines without eating any food. Magic Prowess, upgrade mana to maximum level. Magus, finish the expedition on difficulty 3. Unlock all classes, you must gather your party before venturing forth. Master of the Holy, finish the expedition as a priest. I don't fear the darkness, finish a dark mode run. Collect soul masters, collect 10,000 souls overall. Open 100 chests, unlock deadly traps mode. Master of the Dagger, finish the expedition as an assassin. Defeat all shopkeepers in a single run. A professional robber. Master of Fury, finish expedition as a berserker. We need to go deeper. Activate the Well of Chaos. Master of Cunning. Finish as a thief. Quick victory. Defeat the Rat King in the Hollow Mines. Heavy armor. Collect all parts of the best heavy armor. Moving Fortress. Defeat Hollow Mine boss while dual wielding shields. Dual wielding shields. I didn't even try that. I didn't even try to see if you could dual wield shields. Magic robes. That's it. Next playthrough is dual wield shields. Magic robes. Collect all parts of the magic robes. Pacifist. Enter the first boss room without killing any enemies. Triggering the devil. Pay for the devil. Deal with item passives. Wall destroyer. Break 50 cracked walls. Finish the starvation mode. Finish deadly traps mode. Finish all achievements. Collect all best parts of the light armor. Epic hero. Have an epic item in all inventory slots. Legendary hero. Have a legendary item in all inventory slots. Survive the trap room on the 10th floor. Burning flesh. Defeat the shopkeeper while holding 0 gold. No money, no problem. Defeat the Blackstone Catacombs boss without armor. Bonk. Defeat the final boss without having any spells in your inventory. No wrong steps. Finish the trap room in deadly traps mode. Final showdown. Defeat the dead god on hardest difficulty. Challenge run. Defeat the dead god without any legendary or unique items. Risky deal. Buy a legendary item with food. Flesh scent. Find the secret room on the 10th floor. I am the weapon. Reach character level 20. And 2 hidden achievements. This is a really fun game. It's very good. It's very, very, very fun. I hope you guys enjoyed the playthrough. It's actually not even that expensive, if I remember correctly. Like, I remember when I picked it up, it was only like, yeah, it's only like $9. Dude, I've had less fun with games that were $70 than I've had with this game for $9. This game is definitely worth $9. You guys should check it out. See if I can, can I hit like a share link on here? Where's the little share link button? Where is it? There's no share link. No share link. They don't have link share. There's no link share. There is no sharing of the links and the link of the sharing. Can I just do this? Can I just take this link right there? There you go. You guys should pick it up. $9. I think that's 100% worth at least like one playthrough. There's a lot of different classes and builds that you can do. Honestly, a lot of fun ways you can play the game. I like the dual crossbows. I like the dual weapons. The shield's really fun too. Like the only one I haven't really done fully through is like a full spell playthrough, which could be interesting as well. I don't know. As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining. I'm gonna go hit the hay. Be sure to hit that like button and subscribe button if you enjoy the content. And keep watching.